Well, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys are having a great Tuesday. Hope it's going great. Why always with the sound? Why is there always a second sound? Everything always gets so turned up here. I'll blame the kids, I'm sure. But I mean, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully you folks are having a wonderful, wonderful start to your week. It's only Tuesday, right? We're only a couple days into this one, but it feels like it's a good week. We're closing out January, right? Busy times, crazy stuffs. But yeah, hopefully some good things. We are continuing with the Gorbad campaign today. It is not clean. It is not good. This is probably one of our messiest campaigns in a while. It's not looking pretty. I don't know though, man. So we're kind of fighting it out here. Sorry, I got hood head. I'm wearing my hood. It's so cold, right? So it's oh, my brush is all put away. I usually have a comb or a brush here. But yeah. It's been cold, really cold. Like today again was really, really cold in the morning. And I went to start the car. Golly, man, let me tell you, when they tell you lose a lot of heat through your ears, I believe it. So I was hooded up like crazy. I always expect my local constables to come and stop me and be like, "Hey, who are you? Oh, you're the guy that lives here." But they won't believe me right away. Like, you're just a man in a hood. Do we get fear? Fearsome presence, might as well. Inspire a little terror. Not terror, fear. But so they've already moved, so we got Castle Drakenhof here. Well, I mean, what's our wall trophy right now? Isn't it to kill the Humies? So we're trying to get Nuln. What is Nuln right here? So we're trying to get over here. We have 18 turns. We just started it. We might do a little zigzag to get there. But we're off and running there. We fell back to Carrotgate Peaks over in this spot. We do have some dwarves hanging out here. We got some elves recruiting. But I think what we're going to try to do is swap these guys. As these armies kind of come out and move around, we're going to hopefully try to catch them. But I don't know. I would hope the armor piercing with the goblins is going to counteract these. We do have some cab that can hopefully get into the back line here. But then, I mean, if they do get caught here, we have these guys too. So, lots of good stuff. We got shoot to runs there. I was looking at one over here. Yeah, power to wah. It's going to give him a plan also. But another thing I was thinking about doing. As much as I love our boys, I think... Oh, wait. Let's check these first. Poor boys. Because just taking them off the pigs messed around a little bit. Propovnika, good to see you, man. Joachim, good to see you. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Skittle, hey, how goes, man? How goes? Good morning, y'all. I know it's not morning for all of you, but hopefully, wherever it is in your day, I hope it's a kick-ass day so far. None of these are dependent on the pigs, right? So we can get rid of the pigs and nothing happens. Okay. I'm doing good. What's up, baby? Oh man, you know I was thinking of Man just the other day. I need a message. That lovely son of a bitch. I can't say that. His mother's a saint. It is for me. I'm West Coast, so it's 30 minutes before noon. Pretty close. Pretty close. Question is, do we get Borbo? Like, I mean, as much as I like these, I wonder if we should switch back to rock lavas. On the west coast. West Coast. Oh, it's weird. I love where I live, right? Don't get me wrong, but our area is definitely afflicted with the situation of there's a few large cities and there's a bunch of people living of Europe. That's what I was guessing. It's the sea. I think I know where that one is. That's awesome. Honestly, it's likely probably similar. Like if you're thinking about like what our day to day is like, weather-wise, probably similar-ish. I am from the West Coast, Pacific Northwest of America, up in the corner, up in the trees and mountains. I live at the base of essentially just a semi-dormant volcano, and it's just wooded farmlands, right? I love it out here. It's a nice place, but like, I live out in the farmlands, and it doesn't feel inherently different, but then like when we talk policy, when we vote on things, it definitely starts feeling different because you're like, but that isn't how we should do things. We should do it like this. And then you talk to people from the city, and that's how they would do it. And I live in a small city outside of the big city, so I kind of like get a little bit of the duality. But golly, the West Coast gets a bad rap a lot of times. And I mean, I don't know. I'm sure if you walked by me in a restaurant or we were talking somewhere, you'd be like, oh yeah, you kind of seem like a West Coaster. But there's a lot of things I don't associate with either. So I don't know. It's weird. But I guess that's what walks of life, right? You got to have all kinds. You can't have all the same people or robots. Holy cow. Some good rappers. That's not wrong. Is it bad that there's a small part of me that's like, man, kind of wish we had. I hate to get rid of these guys, but let's get more boars. Not sure you've got it. We'll have them use some of that for their anti-large. That's right. Whoa. Oh, the air boys are part of something, maybe? No? I don't think so. Okay. I'm so convincing. Enjoy, man. I love these games. Whether it be Total War Warhammer, any of the Total Wars, you get such a cool... One of the things I used to love about playing some of the older ones, you get such a great tale to tell, right? Sometimes there's just... It feels like an epic. It's just a game. Just a game.
Hands off that cash box. Night Dobbo's big boss.
Well,
Night sailing.
he's doing some down here. We're pretty tight, but we should probably have gotten Savage Orc buildings down here, right? Guess we could get one in one of these. Yeah, this one. Or better yet, just here. Go ahead and put it in Ekron for now. But let's go ahead. He's immortal. He's unkillable. I don't know how in debt I want to go here. But I bet you we could slow him down. We go up in like 1,200. It's expensive. A lot of expenses going out here. And we do want to try to get one of these, right? Yeah, let's do that there. I kind of feel like these big places we need some upgrades. So we'll have stone trolls, river trolls there soon. We don't want to spend too much there right now. Probably not. Yeah, just get the growth pumping here. Do we take that? A gold mine would be pretty amazing. I think we gotta get someone over here to start raiding anyway.
The tribe's ready.
Yeah, we'll get Curse the Bad Moon. Nice. Go in negative. We need this place to rebel. We need Azag. We're not going to do anything over here yet. Nor there. That will repair. Start pumping up black orcs up here. That would be fun. I feel like we kind of want to keep a little bit of money in our pocket just in case. But I would like to get some of these big territories up and moving. Doom Divers would be pretty nice. So let's get that one working towards. We'll hold on to the rest. I don't know if we want to do anything with the rats, really. Do the new ogre guy. Give you a race, dude. Play whatever's on the top of your mind. If ogre's on the top, get in there, brother. They're fun right now. I enjoy them, and yes, you can confederate them. Warmer since that DLC. This is my soul can. I get that. Tarkov is good, man. I only played for a little bit of time. I watched Deadly Medic play it, and there's a few other people I was watching at the time. What is her name? Like Enda or something? Endra. Buddy told me about. Which, love my friends, love people in my life. But man, I'm pretty sure, 90% sure he had a crush on her at the time when he was talking to me about it. He was talking about, like, oh, Endra, this. And he went on and on and on about her. And I assumed when I was talking to him, it's like, so is this someone you know? And he's like, no, she just streams Tarkov on Twitch. I'm like, oh. Like, I thought it was someone like he sees on a daily basis, or he talks to at work, kind of thing. I was like, is this someone like you're seeing day to day or something? Like, who is this? And he's like, oh yeah, there's a person on Twitch. I'm like, oh, well, I can look that up. And I did, and then I started watching, and between that and Deadly, I ended up getting hooked, man. I played the crap out of Tarkov when I had a chance to. Andrea? I want to say starts with an E. Let me see. I don't think she's live right now. I don't know if she's been live for a while. I don't even know if her name's still the same. She averaged something like 1,600 viewers when I was watching. Yeah, Endra. Endra. With the red hair. Oh my gosh. My R's have been coming out with W's lately. It's horrible. Yeah. She have a hot voice. I listen to her every once in a while. I watch. Well, and it was admittedly, it didn't have anything to do with the voice at all. For me, it was the, she seemed genuinely very knowledgeable on the game. And it was pretty interesting to her way of play, those two things. I felt like I was really getting a good education on the subject. But I don't know. Like, part of me wants to zig and zag our way over there and just blast everything, but I just don't know if we can. But I do want to start with Zufbar. I mean, we don't want to leave a full provincial capital behind us. Just chilling. Can we get away with it? Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, they'll replenish too. Very good.
Smashing is what you be doing.
Oh, 3 turns for the trolls. Some river trolls wouldn't be horrible here, would they? I feel like river trolls might be good. I kind of want to delete him and get rock labas. But I don't know, man. I do not know for sure. Spread control, I guess. Has a few years under her belt on Tarkov, yeah. Oh, I would bet. Oh, no worries, man. Good to see you, Hushut. I mean, hey, I didn't mean to, like, kick off some, like, big old conversation. How's new DLC so far? I heard a lot of people calling it, so there is a little bit of that, like, okay, you can't hide the fact. I mean, part of the DLC, you get units that are variants of units you already have in game. But, are they still cool units? Yeah. For me, this is another one of those DLCs where in those joints, it was a rounding of out, and then the mechanics are where it shines, right? You can only doll up a pig so much, you can only pretty it up so much, right? But what you can do is, like, okay, we only have so much we can create unit-wise that is going to make a good sale, and then, like, what they really went with is, like, the plan stuff is, like, next level cool. I was reading up yesterday, and one of the ones I want to try is the one with the spears. I was reading somewhere they did the orc spear buff along with, like, the troll buff, and it just makes them insane. The spears have incredible resistances, and then the trolls can, or it was the trolls, or it was like there's the one with the giants, and you can heal. And you just have a couple goblins, and you just gobble up the goblins every time you need health. So I can get where someone will be like, oh man, this feels like the same thing in a different color. Well, it may be, but it's also probably what led to that decision is probably development stuff. Probably had extra stuffs. Right? Like they probably, like, because if they gave us goblins and orcs with spears, and then they're like, well, the black orcs are behind the paywall, there's got to be something that made them different. Right? So I assume that there was some kind of thing in development that made them go, oh crap, this isn't something we can give away for free. We actually have to work on this. Which, who knows? Who knows? I don't. But yeah, no, I didn't mean to kick off a whole, like, conversation about it or rub a wound. I was, if anything, I will say it's been on my mind lately that, the more time I spend in different people's chats, the more time I hang out around the Total War community, and just the gaming community that we've had over the years, we all inherently have the same goal in mind. We all have the same thing we want to see happen. We all just seemingly are approaching from different directions. So I figure it's one of those things where even we just sometimes gotta have to agree to disagree and keep on a chugging, you know. But no, it was good hanging out in there, and I am hooked and ready for the next Elder Scrolls. I mean, what do you say? It's been so long, and I admit, don't hate me, bro. Don't hate me, bro. I have not finished Skyrim. I have started Skyrim a dozen times. I have never finished that game. Love the game. Enjoy playing it. I've played a stupid amount of hours of Skyrim. I've never finished that game. Not once. I mind the DLCs. I've enjoyed them, so, and I'll stand. I know I'm not always proud of the things I stand on here, man. But like when Shadows came out, I wasn't too upset. I saw the both sides of the river, right, kind of thing. But hate me or love me, I was ooh, piece of candy, and I was having fun. I was enjoying the new mechanics. And I've heard a few other creators talk about it in a way that's like, they were just so enamored and enjoying the process at the time, it just didn't really think about it. And when others brought light to it, they're kind of like, well, and some were afraid to say anything. Thanks for the follow, man, much appreciated. Right? So sometimes people feel like their hands are tied, I'm sure. And then other times, like, at least in my case, I was having so much fun with things. I was enjoying the new things. I was getting into things. Hey, Punkcake, thank you so much, man. I may have been lost in the sauce a bit there. And am I happy with the way things turned out? Yeah. I wasn't complaining, though. I wasn't on forums. I wasn't saying anything. So, I haven't always been on the best side of the history of everything, right? But yeah, no, I have enjoyed the DLCs. I think they're great. Thrones of Decay and Omens of Destruction, I think, are a shift. I think Shadows was that, like, turning point, the wake up. Like, if you've played sports, it's that moment of realization and clarity when this is time. This is time. Like, we are in the game. The clock is ticking. If we are going to do something, it is now, or it's all going to be reactionary from here. It's all going to be on our heels. It's all going to be bad footing. We got to have that moment of clarity and shift gears. And I don't know anything interior-wise, but holy cow, Thrones came out and Thrones was good. I liked Thrones. Although I'm a whore for Nurgle, excuse my language, I was in on it. Man, I had listened to the stories. I had read the tales. I was excited to get that one in the game. Omens, I'll admit, outside of ogres, I was kind of like, meh, cool. Yeah, it looks cool. And completing the rosters and stuff, cool. I've had a ton of fun. I genuinely feel bad that I've been playing these DLC factions too long. We set challenges for ourselves, so we set this in mind. But I feel bad we've been sitting here so long playing these campaigns. I have had a joyful time, though. But that's up to each and every one of you out there to get and play and see what you think. If you love it, hate it, somewhere in between. We all have our own opinions, and it's going to make the game better to speak those opinions. We just got to remember we're all people. So we can't expect, like, the moon, right? But we can just keep refining things until it's better. So I feel you, because things were weird, man. But right, I don't know that I don't know, but I do know that there was a weird atmosphere. People were not happy, especially, like, dude, release of 3 was really weird. Again, I was just having fun, a kid in a candy store kind of thing, right? But it just kept getting better. So in my mind on this, I say we just keep on working at this project, and who knows, is a good thing. But sometimes, Yes, absolutely. Absolutely agree there. But like to a degree, right? And me myself, dude, and y'all hate me for this probably, but I feel so uncomfortable speaking out on something that I don't feel like 100% knowledgeable on, or even like 85% knowledgeable on. Right? I want a knowledge base before I speak a definitive kind of thing, right? But yeah, I still remember getting like Total War Warhammer Rome or Total War Rome. I remember getting like Total War Medieval 2 and playing those. I think I've made this joke a few times, but I got Rome like over a decade after it came out. I want to say, or like almost like around 7 years. And I remember thinking like, man, I wonder when they're gonna fix this problem in the game. And the dawning moment of like, oh, this game's old. This game, if it would have got a patch, it could have got a patch. 1040k Total War could be a scary thing. It was a really bad release for like Rome 2. It could. So this is like StarCraft 2, that bitch, man. If you're asking my 2 cents, amen to that. Much appreciated, man. Oh, damn. Right? Dude, I mean, it sounds cool to put like the microchip in your brain, but isn't that scary shit? So I mean, being a little bit brain crazy with that, but yeah, I was happy to. Much appreciated for the lurk, man. But yeah, we're all better together, man. I'm doing pretty good, Punk Cake, man. Hopefully you're doing well too. Another beautiful day, another wonderful, wonderful day in the life of, right? Can't complain one bit. Busy, and oh golly, already had my morning debate today, but I don't know. I don't even know how to say it because it is a hot topic, but like my whole thought on it is, I won't get too deep in it, but my stance on some things, sometimes you got to be willing to take an L if it means it's the right thing, right? So when people are like, oh, but if this happens, won't this cost more? Or like I was talking about the minimum wage being raised this morning. I was like, we don't have to raise the minimum wage. It's like raising the minimum wage might just raise poverty, but that's a debate. There's a back and forth there. There's evidence both sides. But it's like, we got to remember that like sometimes it's not worth like the bottom dollar, right? It's not worth saving every single penny. At a certain point, some things feel like stealing, or like, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, you got to get into those sometimes, right? To kind of have like a little conversation to get a little bit of that. Gotta learn. You gotta learn. The more you learn, the better, in my opinion. Right? You get different perspectives. But I don't like speaking definitives when I don't know. I talk about it quite a bit. I had a professor in college, tooling professor. This is my first full campaign victory. Dude, how'd it go? What campaign was it? Are you already like hungry for the next? But he was a great dude. But like one of the things he used to always joke about was like his grandpa would never allow anything to be like certain unless they did it themselves. He was like, he'd always beat him with the stick of like, if you didn't do it yourself, if you're just hearing it from another person, at best you can be like 85. At best, you can never take that stuff for 100%. Do it yourself. Don't take word for granted. Like, don't take word for the value kind of thing. Which is fair enough. You got to take people's word once in a while, but mentality perfection, right? Making it best. I don't know. I'm just spitting crap now. Cause all nice. That isn't an easy one. I feel like we had a smooth run of his last campaign. Things went to plan, but I also feel like that campaign can very easily degenerate into hot mess zone. So good job, man. How'd you find it? How did you like it? Yeah, I could go on all day. I am always gonna be one of those that says, let's have diversity in the ideas and thoughts and conversations. We don't have to agree, and that is best. If we all agree to be boring and just not, we would not evolve and grow. Although, hey, man, inflammatory thing I was listening to this morning, I listened to this guy, and I don't know. I mean, I usually listen to science, right? Especially give it the chance to be disproven rather than, like, open debate. What was I listening to today? This guy was making some pretty good points about questioning evolution and such. And I don't know a bunch about the topic, but he was talking about, it was something like, we don't have a lot of scaling between, like, microorganisms, like small little tiny organisms, and then, like, the expansion up into larger, more diverse creatures and stuff. And I was kind of sitting there thinking, like, I genuinely just don't know that much about microbiology enough to make any kind of comment on it. But it's like, if we really don't have a database going from one, and I'm sure we won't have like 1, 2, 3, 4, but like you would assume we have had some kind of leaps between. Where it's like, I don't know enough about microbiology. I know I took a few classes back in the day where I learned some pretty cool things. You know? Who's on the wall? The 4 Noblars manning the towers. Patriarch Doomstack. Oh, dude. Them's bears were crushing things, I'm sure. It's a fun campaign, though, isn't it? I do like how it feels like one of those where you take the... I mean, you'd kind of call that just like the basic unit, right? Cossars. There's just a bunch of Cossars running their... Cossars, whatever you call them. A bunch of dudes, bows, and their axes doing their thing. I mean, they just... You get that stack going with him, and they wreck for a while. I'm sure they probably cap out of a certain point, and you're like, oh man, that's enough. They're just not really pumping the damage like they were. But still. Still pretty impressive. So we're just going to kind of hang back here until we break the gates down. I was starting to say yesterday, I don't know if I ever actually voiced it, but I would like to get to a Kislev campaign. I have not played them since our Ostankia campaign. And Castalton, we played shortly after, right? You're right, because we did that after, it was like Ostankia, and then right before, I remember joking that like we just did Castalton, and now they're talking about adding stuff to Kislev. It's like, I don't think we're going to play another Kislev campaign right back to back. And then I wildly regretted it, because what did they do shortly after? Dude, that was like probably the most fun time to have played Katarina. She was probably an absolute abomination to deal with in any situation. But hindsight, right? Kislev does seem fun though, and I'm not gonna lie, I was laying in bed getting ready the other day. I was telling you guys a little bit about it yesterday, thinking about the campaigns. What's next, right? We're still a distant time frame away, but like what's the next thing? If these guys get set up, we're gonna get out of here. Oh my. He's eating some damage now. I don't know if it's worth just staying here. Yeah, that's where we wanted to come get out of here. Oh, you're stuck in the gate. That's what's going on here, huh? Oh crap. We gotta switch with him. Okay, let me get the cab going over here. Get the cab running on over there. These guys... Nothing's free. Oh god, I saw the spider icon go down. I was like, oh no! Our spiders! I thought it was the big one. Okay, we can't let this guy set up. Beautiful, thank you. Wunderbar. Yeah, just kind of chill here for a sec. Let's go farther out. Oh, I think we're gonna go in over here. Yeah, let's try to blast some of these Noblars off the wall here. That did some decent damage. Okay, let's start lobbing some rocks over there. Decent shots in there, it looks like. As long as we're getting some damage. And we'll split up the big ones here. Get onto that gate there. I don't know that we're doing a ton of damage here with the rock lobbers, but we'll actually aim for the barricade, I guess. Okay, let's just get the orcs in there. Get all the orky in there. Okay, here we go. Oh, but I'm very tired. I feel, dude. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I was blaming the world itself. My daughter felt that way this morning. I feel that way this morning. I don't know what it is in the air. It's just one of those days, man. And I mean, I could sleep. I could sleep right now. No problem. Okay, collapse on these guys. Move these up a little bit more. When we get a good opportunity, I am going to do my best to get these archers on the walls.
Moving fast! Need something smashing? Got something special?
Let's get a little bit of split of forces here. Probably line them up good. Okay. We don't want him just getting beat up here. Get in there. That's barricade. And there we go. Pop these guys up on the wall. If the ogres want to fight us, go ahead. We are just going to try to break this barricade. Okay, I don't know what you're doing. But get in there.
We is gobbos! Got it!
Get them on the wall. And hope this is gonna work. Okay, we'll send everyone else over to the blob, and we'll start attacking the scrap launcher with a couple units. Over here, let's try to kill the giant.
Let's fight. We'll do this.
You're the boss!
All right.
Okay, there's the wall. I feel stronger now. Do you like it? I do too. They're pretty beefy. Brain is farting right now after. No worries. The brain is allowed to fart after that. Totally allowed to fart after that. Nearly expected. Why not just let it fart after that, man? Let it fart away. Okay, these guys are having trouble over here. Smash the giant. There we go. Things are looking better. My little spiders are having a rough time. Paymaster's dead. Maybe run them down a little bit. I mean, they have a decent little bit here. Arrows are starting to come in. Oh, yeah. That's not great, I don't think. Let's get in over here. And how are these guys doing? Are they in yet? Yeah, they're in. But what do we want to do? How do we want to get in? Okay, we have holes right here. Perfect. So the biggins are getting chewed up. That does kind of suck, but at the same time, I don't know that they have much reinforcements here. Right it back up into there. Pick on these ogres. Okay. Okay, they're going over there. It's like, rock lobbers, what are you doing? Okay, Ed's starting in about a minute. Oh, these poor guys are getting shredded over here. Our cav. That's a lot of orcs. You know what's better than green tide? The vermin tide. Oh, not wrong. Vamp tide. Not wrong either. Pirate vamps. Ooh, those, we haven't played those in a hot minute. Those will be fun sometime soon. Get some gunpowdery goodness going. Yeah, this is just a ton of work right now. Just blobbing through. They're done. They broke. Okay, over here. Let's try to keep Maybe can you reach? No, they're not going to be able to reach that. Who am I kidding? They might be able to reach this, though. We gotta send little spideries. Go tie him up. We gotta clog up this area. Orc. Never's not make units from their camps anymore. They can. They can't take. Yeah. No, they can't take units from their camp anymore. No. I know you got it, and you were like, "Oh my gosh, turn 1 Iron Guts. This campaign's over, fools." I know what you were thinking. I know it was going through your mind, Skittle. You were going to be Emperor of the Ogre World, and you saw the light, and you were ready. Oh, we need to stop that. We're shooting ourselves. Now, again, go. Dive bomb them. They're not running by. Oh, the scrap launchers are going to get freebies here. I don't know what to say. There's not having a good one. Not having a great day here. Get those guys up there. Okay, you guys, I don't know what you're doing, but I need you to stop doing it. What an orc blob. Yes. No skill. Some nice trees. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, we're back. Oh. Oh, man. I gotta get a little medicine to me, loosen up my back. It's basically just ibuprofen. But it's gonna help me so much. Why aren't you helping him? You just watching the rogue guy, it'll do all the work, huh? I've seen those kind of jobs. Okay, he's taken care of over here. They're helping him out. Let's flow over here. Him over here. But the spider can go over here. Nice. I felt like we're close. But yeah, I do like the new ogre skill tree. You know, I don't know if this is like the ogre camp final form, right? It feels much better, but bear with me here. I feel like this, who knows if they'll ever come back to it. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. But I feel like they'll learn things over time, and maybe this is like version 2, and then someday we'll maybe even get even more evolved version. But I think for the time being and what it is now, oh my gosh, it's amazing. I love it. I love it. And the great thing, don't freak out. Your camps are, I believe camps are immortal. They just lose some progress or something. And they'll lose their troops, but your guys should, I think I've had them killed and they just stay in the pool. So, any idea for a nice doom stack for Queen Khalida? Oh, she's like snakes in range, right? So Khalida? Yeah, okay, we run a Khalida campaign. What do we got here? We did that one, I want to say like 2-3 years ago now. She's in theory a decent duelist too, right? Isn't she? So she's gonna be decent in some of her fights. Because she's not a caster, right? Yeah, she's got decent stats. Get some good gear. It's like Tomb Kings really play into your strength there, right? Because you can go just with a straight traditional stack of Tomb Guard line, some monster beasties, depending. Play your variants, right? So your Necropolis Knights, one's going to be armor piercing shielded, good at getting into the infantry. The other one's going to be anti-large, armor piercing shielded, right? So good at taking out the other cav, good at taking out some monsters and stuff, good at hitting the large. So if you want to play cav mode, you have these that are some pretty good options. I mean, if you're going to have a line, you're going to want to go Tomb Guard for the most part, right? Casket. You got to have the casket in there. It's going to generate wins. It's going to help with things. In general, they just wish you had more ammo, right? But I mean, missile strength's insane. You're going to do some good damage. The Beastie Boys, these are great at being, so like you'll have this for your infantry. These both do pretty good into the infantry. This is your anti-unit, anti-hero, anti-dragon, or anything like that, right? He can snipe things. These are also great anti-large, your Necro Sphinxes. So, depending, you want to try to have some anti-large variant, right? So, like, whether it be your cav, a horde of little halberds, or some big Necro Sphinxes. Hell, even if you want some stalkers. Those are going to be those things that kind of target the big things. These are great because they have the burst ammo, I believe, if they haven't changed it. And these aren't too bad themselves, but I think they're more just anti-thing, right? They're not going to do as good into a massive infantry. At a certain point, these are going to be rotated out for, your shop to great bows, your artillery, and your big stuffs. And then you just want to go more into the heavy hitters. You're probably going to want a little bit of hero action, right? So if you're going Khalida, you probably still want to have a Tomb, what are they? Tomb Prince, right? Tomb Prince, one of your casters. And honestly, Lord Nehekara, it doesn't ever feel like a massive heal. Where is it? But isn't there... Just whenever they cast, they heal, right? Yeah. So anytime you're casting spells, you're healing your units. So that's something you definitely want to be utilizing too. You can even go a little more debuff heavy that way, where you're just spamming debuffs to just constantly be healing your troops. So it may be nice to have a priest of Nehekar, but then, I mean, play to what you want, right? You could have a whole stack of priests, but I would recommend having one of each one of these guys, especially... You don't really need him if you're not going to run a bunch of constructs, but I would recommend constructs. And yeah, just any variances of these three are nice. I mean, this kind of goes up into this. Yeah. But it'll also kind of play into who are you fighting, what are you doing, you know. Are you going to be seeing a lot more anti-large? You're going to be just seeing some blenders of infantry. They're kind of weak right now. They're definitely not as beefy as they used to be, but their animations do... make up a lot of ground for them, right? Let's make our boys better here. We have so many biggins.
Yes, boss.
I mean, we have no cav. We'll probably get rid of those guys as we kind of crest the... I mean, it's over 1,000 gold just for those two. I feel like we've broken the back a little bit. They'll probably split their forces over here.
Who should we chat?
Hmm. 1,000 gold biggins, but we're getting the anti-large here. And then block and smash. We're gonna get this.
This trick works wonders.
Get that over there. That'll help a ton. He's migrating down.
Warlord of 8 peaks. Let's get stabby. Underway.
We do want to keep an eye over here.
Snegler Grobspit. Snegler is me.
Far beneath an archmage.
Now's the time.
Stabber.
He's gonna pull us out of ambush, isn't he?
No.
I guess here. Let's reload that, see if we can't kill him. Then we can maybe set up an ambush. But yeah, Scorpions are definitely gonna be a little more earlier mid game. And then rolling in. I have Pepsi. Ooh yeah. Oh man. It is so like I am such a drink person. That is one of my vices. I love having a good beverage. And it's not always like the same thing. Like sometimes I've had kicks where like I went on a really long kick where I was drinking Bang all the time. Those yellow rock stars, I don't know why, but a lot of those like juice energy drink kind of things where they weren't like carbonated, but they were like a lemonade or like a drink that had a bunch of like proteins and different things in it that and caffeine and such that would just jack you up. Ate a lot of those. I think we gotta get rid of those just because they're so expansive. I'm thinking, yeah, just some of those. Fill it in. And here we had a couple of those, one of those, and some of these. And then that led us to block and smash, which 15% damage resistance for orc infantry. And base weapon damage plus 15%, armor piercing weapon damage plus 15% for troll units, so long as they're stacked.
Time for a new ruse, boys.
And then over here,
Snegla Grobspit.
9% with Snagla.
I say.
There's no kill. Oh, maybe.
Sneaky kill. What do you want? Me there.
Ugh. 60%. Probably the best we're looking at here. What I was hoping is to stand in a place. I stand literally right on top of him. There's no way. There's no way we get this ambush, right?
Spider God's my second favorite spider.
Was this one right? Yeah. With the extra ambush chance. We do not have it anymore. That was a fun little stack to run around with for a little bit. It got blown up, but that was a fun little stack. I was hoping they'd attack the settlement and then pull them out that way, but we'll see. We'll see if we can catch them. Maybe we do. They're like right here. Can't tell if we're in range or not, so let's maybe that.
Snegla is me.
Do we just throw Snagla in here? No, we don't want to send him out. We can maybe send her out.
I smell
No. Let's put Snagla in, I guess. Rotate him again next turn.
Big enough for anything.
We need more money badly right now. Real bad. In fact, I'm not going to spend any money until we start minimizing things. Probably could have brought him closer to the army. Like, Rachnic Spiderclaw, we can probably get rid of him soon. Along with the Savage Orc over here. As we wrap up the Scrag thing, almost the entire force there can probably be melted into one. And then we probably can hopefully divide these two into something. The Erd Mentality army, we're probably going to just go pick up a bunch of orcs and get going somewhere. Maybe some black orcs. Templehof. I don't know if we put money in there yet. Hopefully not. But that'll choose our direction through there. Compete with Khorne's heavy armored infantry. I think they're more of a wall. Whereas the Khorne infantry will do more damage. I want to say the alternative will hold the line better. You just fluff them.
Gorbad Ironclaw.
Sold some units. How far can we go in the ambush?
We'll jump out and smash him. Hear that, lads? Them snotlings is tired.
Sold some units. Like the little pictures when things happen, which are nice. They're pretty cool. I miss the ones where we used to have like the whole pop-up, right? Where like the ninjas would do things.
I will. Take long bag of HP. Right then, let's do it.
Let's hope we can catch him here. Catching him in an ambush. Very good. Yeah, because we can't really chase him. This is the maximum movement range we have. Let's take the auto. We do a decent amount of damage. Let's grab some more money. Swindler, enemy killed.
Supreme ruler of
And
hate.
even slip back into ambush.
Let's get stabby.
Okay, let's see if we can't kill that 19. So he stayed in ambush.
Not doing that. I'm off.
Hopefully we catch him here. We're just kind of wasting our time otherwise.
I'm a schemer. I hear ya.
Yeah, increase our ambush chance.
Who should we take?
Oh, he's got another level here. Let's upgrade brain. Oh wait, paint the boys. Let's paint the boys. Give all of our biggins some extra resistances here.
This magic is real. On the way. That works.
Okay, we'll stand right there. In the hopes they'll come out and walk right into it.
Nasty magic's ready. It comes, it comes.
Okay, fix this up.
I said no. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's not going to be able to do it anyway. Let's just get him out of here. He's just wasting money, but at least we got this.
Mork says what?
Go down to the crossroads here and see what we can see. So there's a camp on the way. See if we can see Dokraz from here. Okay, Grummus is coming. It's probably our nearest trouble. We'll either head this way or head this way.
Unswerving.
Yeah, go and repair that. And then we're going to continue to hold our money. We need to save a little bit. Let's get the best loots. We hit the jackpot, boys. Then we'll get the salvage flingers next. That we're gonna work through a bit of our scrap here, but I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be a-okay. Okay, you like the most? So I'm partial personally. I think lizardmen are just always fun. You know, lizards riding lizards, dinos riding dinos. Dinosaurs are just, in general, something I enjoy. But when it really comes down to it, what have I played the most? What do I enjoy getting into the most? It's probably going to come down to, like, Empire. A lot of the range factions stand up there for me. Empire and Elves are always a lot of fun because of the range. But being humans and just people, and some of them ride horses, some of them do this or that, right? We are discovered. But we are attacking, so maybe he's going to be patient. We can do some things, but this is Thoric himself. We do have Erd mentality. It's not as good as it was, but we can try. Dude, so we don't have the, well, we're attacking. So we don't have the wall. We do have the wall, but we don't have the, I was hoping to have the settlement backing us up. But we can set up in a way. This whole army's gonna be cav, dude. Interesting. There's just so much cav. We got a lot of winds of magic too. Let's see. Let's see. If we can turn them back here, this could be huge. Could be massive. We could hopefully take Valea's Sorrow. We could have Skarsnik push around behind us to take Karak-Azul. And hopefully we can start turning this war on its head, man. You can do shit. I try to do shit all the time. That guy, I almost read it right the first time. But, yeah, once I caught it, I was like, yes. I agree. I can indeed do shit. Good shit, bad shit. It's shit. But we can do it. Okay, I think I want to try to hide over here. And maybe if we can hide, we can actually get off the map. To a degree. I'm gonna have these guys over here. I don't know if we can stash ourselves over here and actually hide. But it's what we're doing. Okay. Oh, we got ammunition that we can keep adding. Ooh. Oh, dude, please. Oh, speaking of, Joachim, did you see they did have the patch out today? So, first thing I thought of was like, heck yeah. We were talking about, do we think a patch is coming tomorrow? And we're like, we hope so. I was like, I don't know, hope so. And sure pickles. I mean, we could say shit again, but pick a different word, I guess. But yeah. Well done. Damn near called it. More or less did. Oh, hello. You need to run. You need to listen, dude. What's going on here? What the shit? That hell's going on there? Still not dead. Okay.
Go, go, go! Attack!
Put their foot down over there.
This is gonna get messy.
I'll keep going. You're good.
First line! Strongest venom!
Ready! Go, go, go!
I forgot. I thought this was the spiderling. Poor Snagla's getting destroyed over here. Oh gosh. You just take eating shots. How long have you been getting shot at, man?
What do you want?
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Golly, dude. Thunders are just shredding. Mistakes were made. We can do so much better than this. We might actually be able to win this. Yeah, that was messy. That was stupid. I just left the war boss there to get shot for how long? Man, I wish I would have put like a health potion on him or something. Now, who knows if we can actually beat Thoric here? But if we can beat up the army, we can hopefully stutter his advances. And then we can just retreat. Right? Right. Stupid dwarf, stab him. I'm gonna stab him. Best I can. To the best of my abilities. Now is that a lot? We'll see. Okay. Ambush foiled. That's why they're thunder grudge rakers. These were chewing too. They really don't have that many slayers. It felt like a lot. They just have long beards. If we can get things off on their own, maybe. We were getting them to be out of sorts, so I think this is feasible. We've got to get organized. Sadly, I mean, hey, Deadly, how goes, man? Glorious Spirit, oh my gosh. I could, I could rip the veil right off, man. But I'll leave the illusion in place. No, there's, I'm actually trying some things, right? So, I've read a few places that there's a few different ways you can help incentivize beard growth. So I've been trying some things. I do not love... I usually trim my upper mustache hair, but it is coming in, dude. It is going full stash mode on me, and I mean, I'm for it, but at the same time, it's so itchy, dude. Who does this willingly? But how goes, Deadly? We were actually talking about you and Tarkov earlier. How I got hooked watching you, man. You and we were talking about Endra. Well, oh man, I don't know about killing it. We're just trying to survive this campaign right now. Everything went wrong. All the things went sideways. We might be able to utilize her a bit more here, but she's so slow. And she'll get just the crap blasted out of her. He can be sneaky, though, if you just stop forgetting about him. I don't know if this is such a good idea. Yeah, hopefully all is well, man. Hopefully all is good. Life's treating you well. Things are aligning for your greatness. But yeah, I mean, it always sucks when time flies. You don't talk as much as you want. But at the same time, I like to think that a lot of those times, I mean, good things are moving, right? And I hope for the best. I know sometimes it isn't always that way, and sometimes things don't always go the way we plan. But for the most part, I mean, usually when I don't hear from people, they're, what's the phrase? Moving in silence, right? And there's a lot of dudes out there that say that's the way you gotta move, so hopefully moving in silence has prospered you greatly, brother. But I have been thinking about you. I've been wanting to bug you, but I don't know. Same thing, right? Where I don't want to, if you're in rhythm, man, I don't want to knock you out of it. But it is a treat to see you back, bro. Oh, you gotta try, right? There's a lot that can go sideways, and there is, right? And you know, I had like one of those horrifying moments where like you think your close friend's doing really well, and I ended up talking to him like a couple months later, and I tried to say some really inspiring things to his wife, and you know what? Probably should have kept my mouth shut. I talked to him like a few months later, and he's like, "Yeah, things are not going great." And then it was like, "Oh shit!" Now I've expected to sit on my haunches, and it wasn't so. But then I eat the double crow, because then I talking to him. It's like, no, things are actually mostly fine. It was a really rough. I think it was like a few weeks for him, month. But now, as these stories tend to go, right, he is happier than ever. Life is treating him so great that I stopped by and talked to one of my other buddies the other day. He goes, seeing that jackass in dad mode all the time. It's like, well, dude's like finally living it up as a dad. Let him live it up. What do you mean? But I could tell he's just like, damn it, man. It's like, you've seen him do some crazy shit. Now he's just Mr. Play-Doh dad. Like, let him. Yeah. He's done some crazy shit. But it's good to check on your friends. Good check in. But at the same time, that's basically what I'm getting at. It's also good. Some dudes, they move in silence. And I think I bugged a little bit. But yeah. I also... I'll keep it a buck with you guys. I don't have the best self-confidence in the world. Sometimes I feel like I'm bugging the hell out of you guys. So, I don't want to harass you too much. Sometimes I wanted to let you know I'm there, but at the same time, you know, it's...
Why didn't you need us?
I don't want to overwhelm you. I can tend to be overwhelming. I joke, but it's a problem. It's a thing. It's a deal. Thanks for the Gandalf raid, man. Thank you too, because I'm just over here rambling, saving me for myself. Right away. Go for the Runesmith, dude. If we can get a freebie there, no. We gotta. I mean, I'm not too upset with this. This isn't clean, but this is working. Kind of working. Very disgustingly. I mean, we switch gears there. Where's this damage coming from? Oh, this is not perfect. He's getting worked. I mean, this is kind of working. Bruh. This is a whole lot of bruh. Just kind of keep trying to move the mass here. Yeah, just walk by the Grudge Rakers, huh? I don't know if you guys are good at your jobs. The Mangler Squigs are doing great. Power through. Run away. Run away! Screen of spiders. Yeah, we're just this huge mass of just stuff moving around. It's hopefully gonna work well. Let's move over to these guys. Screen some Gnoblars here or some little dudes while we just chill. We'll drop that on their heads. I think we're doing alright over here. We just gotta be mindful of not dying. They're getting chewed up, man. Did Nobble get out of here or did he die? I almost felt like he died there. Okay, the Manglers, let's get them out. Great weapons. Try to get them moving, I guess. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? They're just all over, man. Just debuff the crap out of the area. Oh, we got squigs going down everywhere. How are these guys not toasted? Okay, is that the break? Finally. We'll still have slayers to kill, but holy cow. Nope. Preemptive. What are you doing, man? He's still doing his thing there.
Nasty skunk! Let me run him down!
Okay, where? Why? Stop. Go home. Oh my gosh, dude. Could y'all just go home? They're just one-tapping all over our stuff because they're heroes. There they go. Get out of here. You were broken so long ago. I saw it. You shook. And then you were like, oh, wait. That's right. Fuck the player. You broke so long ago that you just wanted to do more damage. Jeez. Not gonna talk about. Oh well, man, always feel comfortable here, but I mean, at the same time, it never feel like you gotta divulge. It's something we're here for you kind of thing. But I mean, that goes for everyone. But at the same time, I mean, feel free to keep your peace to yourself if you want to. We don't gotta say a word about anything, or we can go through it. But no matter what, we're just here to have fun, chill out, play some games, and get into the Warhammeriness. There's always a little bit of mixture of other things, but this is where we're at most of the time. But yeah, that's just unnecessary pressure, so feel free not to feel it. There's an easier way to recognize unit cards when controlling large armies, or it has to be done one by one. Groups. So you group up things if they can, and that'll help a ton. What orders with the DLC? I saw some videos in the Mangle. Looks good, but the Mangler Squigs, Orcs. The ogres are pretty tasty. Mangler Squigs, I mean, they're mulchers, but they're not super sturdy, right? But then they explode when they die. So, are they meant to be? I don't know. I like to think of it as something, they're paired perfectly with the Black Orcs they come with, because you get this really sturdy, stiff front line, giggity, and then you can just smash those Manglers into the back, the front, the side, and they're just going to wreak havoc. So let's say we have Black Orcs fighting some Longbeards, and maybe those Longbeards are going to be able to, I mean, I think the Black Orcs would eventually win, but Ironbreakers, right? And they're just kind of stalemating, but you get those Manglers in there just to kind of add that pizzazz. That's all. Yes, same. Whatever's going on, if it's not the best scenario, man, I hope it's for the best. But, yeah, what is it? I always try to hold on to the Tom Hanks thing where, like, this too shall pass, right? The good comes with the bad. You gotta have bad times to have good times. Shit always sucks. Don't get me wrong. I hate struggling. I hate rough times. But I like to hold a mentality that in the idea that that's happening, if I'm struggling, if I'm going through hardship, another thing I like to say to myself is that, an obstacle isn't meant to stop me. An obstacle is meant to help me learn to overcome. And then I overcome that. And I am a chubby, lazy, fat man. So, I'll keep it a buck. I don't want to do these things most of the time, but at the same time, I try to remember it's not meant to destroy me. It's not meant to break me. I'm meant to enhance here. I'm meant to grow. I'm meant to get better, right? Because that's the goal of your whole life, right? The end is getting better, right?
Let him cook now.
Much appreciated, Dad.
Let him cook.
I don't know, man. And maybe these are just
I said, let him cook.
things that you'll read out of Portugal, right? Oh, I try to live by these things. I try to have that business that I stand on, right? How are you gonna live otherwise? Good to hear, man. Oh, dude, I miss Sengu too, but same kind of thing. I don't know. I remember I've reached out to him a couple times. I mean to here soon. I really need to. Just touch base. Time's gotten away from me. I will say right now, there's so many people I need to get back in touch with, and I started a little bit today, messaging some people in the football chat that I'm a part of, and I'm sure I'm annoying them, but it's been such a everyone's been so busy with things, and it's been kind of like that odd quiet where usually if it's things are rolling, there's still comments here and there, but there's this weird quiet going on in this little group. And I'm getting the feeling there's probably some drama. But
You know now.
I started spitting some football facts the other day, just kind of get a conversation going. But I hope the same thing, man. I love watching Sangu. I love hanging out with him, but whatever's going on that's drawing him away from us and the Twitch, good or bad, I hope he's getting through it and succeeding and thriving from it. But I miss him all the same. So everything's good. It's good. Yeah. I don't know. I always feel it's too long. So I'm talking about those things. I like hearing that. Oh, yeah. There's just the world's full of bad shit, man. Life comes in a million different colors, and a lot of times in shades you can't see, if that makes any sense. But I had a few people when I was young who really hammered that home of, in a lot of cases, it's gonna be what you make it, and it can be really bad sometimes, and it's gonna make you really hate things, and you can get toxic really easy. But it is kind of easy, and as much as it is easy to fall into these things, to struggle through it and overcome it and still be who you are on the other side, I think makes better people. So I don't want to sit there and be the drama llama. I never want to spread drama. I never want to, rub sores or talk too serious for too long. But, yeah, we all struggle. We all fight. And I feel like nowadays there's weird feelings about fight, but I love it. Tear the heart out kind of thing. Rip the head off. In the end, it's usually you. So, don't rip your own heart out. I don't know. I mean, I got kids and people that depend on me. I am so tired of being in my own way. And, it's so frustrating to see others that how great they are. How amazing they are. You can see it every day. And then you hear them not see it in themselves, right? So I know there's a lot of people, and there's people in my life face to face, and more than just the internet, right? There's people on the internet who hate me for it, people in my life who hate me for it. But sometimes you just gotta have positivity. You gotta kill it with happiness sometimes. Put a smile on your face, man. And you don't want to do it in a way that just rips somebody else down. Put a genuine smile on your face. And plus, you got to live with yourself every day, right? So just we always got to try to do the best. And if we're always striving, I don't know how it freaking works though, right? You do good things, you put good energy out there, and it doesn't always reciprocate immediately. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time, but man, I'll be damned if things don't seem to work out. They don't come back and get you in a good way. And it's weird. It's weird, but and you want to know where I first heard that? When I was younger, I was probably in my mid-20s, and Alex Jones was just really hitting the scene. He had an interview with a guy who was it was a very religious thing, and he was all about putting positive energy back out there, and its values, and how a bunch of stories on how even though everything was in this horrible way, and the math should have mathed in this horrible way, and all these bad things should have happened, everyone just kept putting good energy into it. Everyone kept doing good and creating good and it just somehow went perfect. And who knows, maybe it's the writer. You know, maybe it got warped and shuffled. But I like to think if you put good out there, if you do good, if you move that good energy, that reciprocates back to you. You know, it comes back to haunt you, to save you, one of them. But I like to think that. But I mean, thanks for coming to my Tag Talk. I don't want to. I feel at the same time, you know, sometimes positivity is great, but we're also, I think, and there's a lot of negativity right now going on, right, in the country. But I think you're seeing a lot of change in the world, not just our country. A lot of change in the world. And in some places it's really positive. In other ways, the thought's there. But yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm decompressing here too. Just venting. But yeah, I don't know. In the end, love each other. We're all on the same team. We're all striving for the same goals. But yeah. Don't dwell on the bad shit. Too easy to get. You know, it helps a lot to get your own mentality into things like that. So spread them good vibes. Ugh. So I don't know if we still have the Erd mentality. We don't. So it's not really like super dependent here that we get it. We could just black orc like crazy. But we're going to global this whole stack if we do that. We could cheapen it up with just that and some trolls. I'd want it to be stone trolls or river trolls, but we could just do something like this for now. How many do we need? 2 and 2. So that'll do. But yeah, I very much enjoy the Mangler Squigs so far. They're quite enjoyable. I think we'll keep them around. What else do we want to do here? We could get him in another army. Get him off doing something else. Because he's all about those spidery boys. I wouldn't hate having him just wandering around doing stuff. But I haven't really used him too much. I don't really know how we want to get him moving and grooving. Get red venom. That'll be pretty nice. You get super sneaky. I do like that. But yeah, the tough part of all that is actually following through with all the BS, right? I say a lot of these things, and man, who was I talking to this morning? I was going back and forth. That was the same conversation I was kind of having a little bit earlier, where we were talking a little bit about some hot topics. And they're like, well, that's not what you said earlier. And I was like, now come on. Oh, I forget how exactly I worded it, but it's like, I'm going to stand on my business. If I said it, I'm going to stand on it. You know, I not to be rude, but like, what exactly are you talking about? They hit me with my own quote, but it was one of those things where like, you know, I'm not going to shy away from what I said. I'll stand on business, but what exactly are we talking about here? And sometimes it's damning. Don't get me wrong. Not everything's perfect and shiny. And everything comes with struggle. But hey, man, tough times make tough people. Tough trials, they ripen you up. You have mental health problems? Find a psychologist or talk to friends. Don't keep. Yes, always. It's weird. And I almost got into doing this as a career, but just talk about things sometimes. It's tough. It'll always be rough. It never seems to be easy, right? But people are there for you, and most people hear you out. They want to hear you out. They want to help. We could do a loopsie-doozle here with the biggins and stuff, or we could hang out in Akendor for another turn, get some good replenishment. Some Barrack Dow was bad. Well, even some better replenishment with these. Yeah, a little bit. And I think he's closer to that. So we'll do that. Move down here. I hope that he's not building up something over here. We can kind of see, right? But just really check out Liz. Okay. Okay. From there we're good. But yeah, I mean, personally, I mean, I love hearing from people. So I mean, even if it's something you're like, man, maybe Smodge doesn't give a shit. I just like talking to you. So if there's something you gotta get off your chest, or you just got something on the mind, happy to. But I also, I mean, I'm happy to do just a good old chill, sit back and relax, play some games. Either way is kind of therapeutic, right? It'll help you kind of just get all the BS out of the way.
This is my land.
We'll just slap some of these things on here. What are we doing? What are we doing there?
Warboss of the Ironclaw tribe. Start the wall.
Okay. That'll spread some things out. Wow, he looks cool. He doesn't look too bad, does he? I'm guessing we're talking about this one. But yeah, they all look, actually, I mean, they all look pretty cool. They all look pretty fancy. I mean, it's a little silly. He's just floating. But I do like that they have, the models are, I feel like they're getting better and better over time. I mean, look, this is game 1 model right here, right? It's aging a little bit. They still clean them up every once in a while. But I can't wait till, I'm guessing at some point in time, and heck, they did it to Warcraft, right? Where they're like, hey, this whole thing needs a little bit of spritzing up. They do a great job of that. Ah, the ad is running. I apologize for just sitting here talking through it. I'm going to go ahead and fill up my coffee cup, check on things, make sure all's prepared for my daughter to come home from school, and we will get to this next turn. Yeah, we still have some things to go over here. Yeah, we'll get this done. Salvage flingers. Look at all that smashing and skewering stuff. Them squishies make big throwers. Okay, nice. What we can also do is that also means we can get these guys upgraded with some good scrap. But we are running out of scrap. This block chance, armor speed. Ooh. Got some good stuff. But when I get back, we'll maybe do some building, and we'll finish up this turn. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, but thank you for your patience. Apologies. All I can think of though. So I was thinking to myself, yep, I can be quite annoying, man. And I was thinking, yeah, what did they used to call me? They used to call me in I think it was like 5th grade. I think my teacher called me Gabby for the whole year. And every morning I'd walk in and she'd be like, "Oh, there's Gabby. He's gonna ask you how you are." I remember for the longest I was like, "Yeah, I was." I felt so bad for it. And it wasn't until somebody asked me, like, one day when I'm sitting there, like, I feel bad, so bad every time she says that. And I'm just like, why? Why do you feel bad that you're going to ask somebody how they are? It's like, I don't know. Kind of the way she said it, I guess. And I was like, yeah, I guess I don't need it. Yeah. But yeah, I used to, oh man, I'm a talker. But we got Dorks Rock here, which isn't probably what you're thinking, but might be what we need. In a non-Quagmire sort of way. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be an adult. But this will hopefully help. It adds control, diplomatic relations with greenskins, Lord Recruit rank, income from post-battle loot plus 20%, income from raiding plus 50%, global recruitment capacity plus 1, and local recruitment capacity plus 1. Just kind of blows us up. So I kind of want it. And I think they'll give us just a razor-thin line here to work with. I guess we could. That just kind of gives us a little bit of work room. I think they're dead either way, but we'll see how this works. But yeah. I've been feeling the itch though. This is not good, but this should be a settlement battle. So hopefully. So he'll summon up some Yetis. I'm not sure that we can do anything here, but let's hope that we can do enough. Let's hope that we can make this count so that the other army might be able to do something. I don't know that we can, but maybe we gather up some ROR. Let's throw them into the fire here. Maybe we get a giant. Maybe we take out some ogres. They have some great units, and Scrag's going to hit like a truck. With between the magic, the gorgers he's going to summon up. Scrap launchers aren't going to be too fun either. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. How are they laying it out? So sometimes the best strategy is just picking a side and winning it, right? So which side is that? I feel like it's this side. Really try to use the terrain to our advantage at first before they get in, and then we will hopefully collapse on them pretty quick. That might be a clean shot there. Not super confident in that one. We'll probably just have these guys for speed and stuff. Gobbo's here. Yeah, you would. Oh, oh, we got so lucky. Oh, those poor little Doritos almost died. They're hopefully not going to land around. Hopefully works. Just gotta win a side. Oh, that one's gonna go. That one's home. Okay, if we can tie these guys up long enough to get over there, it's gonna be perfect. Bring them back. Okay. It's looking okay so far. But again, we're only winning a side. Oh, get there, please. At least they're spread out enough that it's not an easy win. There we go. Barricade that stuff up. Okay, rotate them. Okay, so this has worked. We have succeeded. And actually, put these guys back. And we'll build this up. Please send them one at a time. Bring one back. Yeah, go stop him. Oh, it's just getting freebies. You guys can move. I don't know why they're having such a hard time moving. Oh, that one hit. That one hurt a little bit. Give as many losses as possible. That's the plan, Stan. Let's hope it works. But we're going to try. You got the right idea, though. Okay. We do need to start preparing for the inevitable here. With them attacking. Let's hope we can get this. If we can get on the scrap launcher and kill that first. Oh, that'd be amazing. Come on. Ooh, still hit. Oof. Big oof here. Wait, we probably want these guys in the back. These guys in the front. Yeah, move down here. See if we can get on the giant here. Don't attack the giant, attack Scrag. Oh, there's the Gorgers. We're getting beat up, but so are they. Oof. But hey, we might take another giant down with us. Kill it. Kill it. Hey, take over. Good to see you, man.
Let him
Kill him.
cook now.
Shoot it.
Let him cook.
Shoot her.
I
Shoot
said
her.
let him cook.
Come on, Jurassic Park that thing. Thank you. Oh, we better move these guys back. Okay, really, if we can hit anything, let's make it that artillery piece. I would say we're blooding them pretty good. Ouch. There's those lead belchers showing up. Okay, if we can get a good distraction going here, we're going to bring these guys back. On with these guys. Reset up our archers. And, oh no, our line broke. Instantly broke. Oh, the giants into our goblins. Yeah, things are bad. Things are bad, okay. But we knew this was a loss. This was just supposed to be bleeding them down a little bit. Yeah, I was hoping to see some more troops, but nope. Oh man, but I think we met our goal of doing some damage. Oh, thank you for spending those channel points, man. Much appreciated. How's Skarsnik? Nice. How is it going? I'm assuming pretty well, but hopefully it is going great. So we did some damage. I don't think anything truly died. Maybe those, maybe a couple giants. But yeah, we did some damage done. I don't know if it's enough for the big ones to take it. Let's hope. And that way we can just kind of, sadly dissolve the troop. I'd want to get the best bang out of our buck, but I don't know. Take care of the character. Nice. That one, if I recall, if you do that quick enough, and not to say that you want to just like race them down, you don't want to put yourself in an inconvenient situation just to try to inconvenience them, right? Oh, dude, guys with the channel points, much appreciated. But I want to say, like, a few of my test campaigns and then into the, like, actual stream that we did, if I was aggressive with him, I guess is the best way to put it, because you don't want to, like, just rush his beard off, right? You could, and it's not a bad strategy. I want to say I went for it as soon as I was able to. So it was in the first, I want to say he was dead within the first 15 turns, maybe as late as 20. I was dealing with like a remnant, but I had Silver Road, right? I want to say you play along with that to get it towards like mid game. Oh, dude, getting him out of the way, the sooner the better, I guess, is long story short. But I want to say there's been other times where in some of the tests I went north instead of south, and taking out Ungram is nice. But you have this little blob up here, right? You have this little weird, like, blob as a sight all the way up to here. And so you kind of... I wish you could cut... Like, these guys should have some of this bullshit. You can have... I guess you're in the nook here. You're in the mountains little nook. If you own the mountains... I guess you own the mountains, right? Give us another province here or something. I don't know. It's the perfect spot for it, right? Over here, maybe... I don't know. I think everything... I'm not a mapist, but I need to look up and see if that's like a thing, or if we're just missing a chunk. But I want to say coming up here and taking, what is this? The World's Edge Mountains, Northern World's Edge Mountains, always seemed to draw me into more wars while I needed to be down here. So it was nice to take out Thorcom first. This... Noise. Oh, nice. That's gonna be either super amazing or just the gray hairs you're gonna get, my friend. I'm sure you'll have fun either way. Yeah. Not a bad idea, right? I mean, even if they're just gobos, you'll have more WA entities in the end. And you can always rotate them out. So, yeah, right? I mean, in theory.
The supreme war boss.
I don't want to jinx, but it feels like every time I ever say, oh, yeah, for sure, definitely. It's like, and from that day they were doomed. Everything that could go wrong proceeded to go wrong. And we'll see if we can draw them out. Those artillery pieces are going to be a nuisance if we just walk right up. But we have the single entities to cause some havoc here. 2 full 26, and I got my... There you go. There you go. I want to say, like, I've been wondering, Skarsnik might be more interesting. I feel like you can get, like, more interesting in the way you can get what you want sooner, almost, it feels. Tier 3, you can have your, like, peak Skarsnik army. I think Tier 3, you can get a lot of your peak armies. But you're still missing some of the elite stuff, right? But I feel like you can get away with some pretty gnarly greatness. Maybe it's Tier 4. You finally kind of peak out, but with, like, Doom Divers. But, man, I imagine you get Night Gobos quick if you really want to. And Mangler Squigs in that campaign. Dude, that campaign, I feel like this DLC did some work for it, too. I think these DLCs always help out everyone, to a sense, but... Where do we want to attack? I do like fighting in from over here. I do.
Ready for burn. Choppers ready. Arrow boys.
Goblin bow thrower!
Okay, we got the big uns now instead of the little uns. So that should be nice.
Orcs of the Ironclaw tribe. On the march. Shaman. The plan is simple. You do what I tell you.
Yep.
And we win this good.
Yeah. That's right at the end of their range, which is never great. Hey, there we go. That's something I didn't think about right away. We can almost definitely use our artillery against them.
Gonna smash the world. To right. Right. Gorbad, the warboss.
Okay. And we'll just beast him out of his mind. Gonna creep everyone up a little bit more. They're not committing both of their units here. I want to just leave these guys on auto, but we'll switch to that. Huh? You just ditched the mortars like, we'll help. We're here, sir. Let's see if we can draw them down the hill a little bit more. Maybe get these halberds in. Nice, that was a good shot, though. Keep an eye on them.
Part of the plan. Russian. Gonna smash the world. Gorbad Ironclaw.
We could probably get away with this now. As we came in, though. Oh yeah, too true. Yeah, you're gonna. I mean, I don't know if I'd consider myself an expert by any means, but that's definitely what we did, right? And that's what I've seen other people do. It's an amazing, like. I don't know if I'd call it a flat campaign because it doesn't really feel like once you get your gobos going, it doesn't really feel like a flat campaign. And I'll admit, I think like Grom probably does a better goblin tide in the end, like by the numbers, but Skarsnik does just so much feel like a Night Goblin campaign, right? And when we played, I just all in embraced it, and I had such a good time. I'm sure you will too. It is a fun experience, I think. Let's get close enough that we can hopefully help our dude out. Give him a good old war dance. Let's also... There we go. I think they're all knocked out here. Can we shatter them all? Ooh. Come and get some, dude. We probably need to heal him after that fight. After the fight. Level 30. Welcome to the party. We'll go ahead and do that now. Oh yeah, but he may be chunking us, but we're chunking him back. So that's good. Hopefully take some of the heat off of Gorbad by chucking some rocks at him. Oh, we didn't need that. He could heal. At least he's got Gorbad doesn't have regen, but dude does. Nice. And there goes the Lord. Let's go and switch over to the Hawklands. In fact, I think Gorbad can probably take a bit of a rest here. Let the Black Orc do the heavy lifting. Switch over there. The bolt thrower's gonna take out the tower. You can take out this guy. Okay. Crooked is not lined there, but that'll do. Okay, again, too deep. I mean, he is after the Hawklands. Look, a whole artillery bank back there. Holy cow. Spider Rogue Army, but Dragon combos. Well, why wouldn't you, right? I mean, they're the bread and butter of any great faction. No. Yeah, let's chill out there. Just let the Black Orc beat him up. Ah, there we go. Got them to start firing on themselves. Very good. Dude. Are you kidding me, you silly little Hawklands? We'll drop a foot right there. Hopefully that'll evaporate him. Kill him. We did. Gorbad took a little bit of a beating, but yeah, we definitely got him. Okay, this is probably going to be overkill, but I mean, we want him out of here. Wow. Some resilient little guys there. Rifles are kicking some butt here. Try to take the barricade out. He's got Seed of Rebirth, right? So he needs to be in melee to heal. That's what I thought. Gosh, who's he fighting? This guy. Okay, should be able to kill the Knights of the Blazing Sun. We'll see. Yeah, let's go try to help him. I don't see the Hawkwinds there anymore. I wonder if we could sneak back and take out the artillery pieces. Alrighty. Very good. Oh, what do we got here? Hellblaster volley guns. Let's send him in here. If we can work our way over to the artillery pieces, that might be pretty awesome. Let's go and get the Black Orc into the Knights here. Let's see if we can free him up. He can go help the Lord here. The Gorbad. Wish I could storm the castle with these gobos, but I know the minute we start marching in there, we're toast. Let's send our boars after him. I am surprised he cannot get past them. He can't move. He's slower than them, but like you think an orc of his size would be able to push through anything. These boars are taking so long to get here. He's dead. Oh wow. He's stuck on his own troops, but okay. He's alive. What's going on over here, man? Okay. Reichsguard now. Look at how badly that beat our boars up. Probably getting shot at. What happened? Was it the grenades? I think Gorbad did die. So this isn't it. We gotta come around and take out that artillery from behind or something ahead of time. But what do they have? They had like the handful of knights. That caused just an incredible amount of trouble. Yeah. The orcs could have probably even done that too. Like the boars, right? Send them around behind. I don't know. The Hawklands too. I should have zoomed in on that and seen what was going on there, because we had a hero in just smacking the Hawkland long rifles for as long as we did, and nothing was really moving. Interesting. And I think we wasted a ton of our bolt thrower ammo. So things can be done better there. I think we break this and we stay healthy. It's gonna be smooth sailing. Comparatively, if we just bash in there, it's not gonna go very well.
Yes! Kill them all!
Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. I couldn't tell you. It felt like we were just fighting through sand there. It was very weird. Very weird. I mean, he's a high-level lord. I wonder if he's buffing the crap out of him. So there's like 4 units of knights here. And Garrison's essentially the front line. But yeah. Very weird, though.
Almost ready! Gorbad Ironclaw.
Oh, do we want to be this close? Right out the gate. I wonder if we... Because the mortars were there. I wonder if we chill out a little bit. Then we move up. If it might be better. We did form up a little differently here. It seems like a freebie. Let's snag it. Yeah. definitely do that. Turn this off, though. Good shots. Hopefully that'll slow him down so the artillery has a little bit more time to fire at him. I don't know if he's coming for us or not. But yeah, good to see you, Commissar. So hopefully all's going well, man. Hopefully the battle against chaos fares well. Man, I need to go back and play that. There's a few 40k games I need to go back and play, man. But especially Rogue Traders one, I desperately need to go back to. Somebody those shit. He is. He almost came and fought. And the Cav's running now. I don't know why. Yeah. They don't have the artillery as forward as they did. It's gonna be worth. At least it'll be less halberds. Get out of here. Just killed so many of them. I don't know. I guess we should have saved it. Yeah. Yeah. The halberds don't really want any more of the smoke. You can hit him though. See, oh man, kinda hit him. That's the Reichsguard over there too. And I know it's crossbowmen. There's probably better targets, but I want to try to take away as much of the anti-large and the range as we possibly can. And that will do it. Same thing as the other one. Let's go and pop that. They have 90 entities down to 32. A little shocking on. They're out of here. Okay. Here goes the Knights of the Black Rose. Yeah, we'll just keep on catapulting. Beautiful shots. Oh, we gotta drop a foot. There's some halberds in there. Oh, they're already half dead. We got 90 magic still after this. 90 wins. We'll be fine. So hopefully, yeah. Make quick work of the halberds. But he is just ripping through it. But very good. One more volley. Let's see if we can get a few more of them. Okay, perfect. Okay, I thought I saw him coming in. Nope, he's just circling. Okay, we have a whole second force showing up now. Okay. Now we got some interesting work here. How do we do? We are going to load up dude. All the buffs we can get. We're going to protect Gorbad with that. And we're going to go dance on him. Put a foot in there just in case. We take care of the infantry. A little bit of ourselves too. Let's get the groove going. Very good. Oh, he's broken. He won't die. Go back and help our shaman. Maybe. All right. I think everyone can get moving now. Yep. There's some good volleys. We got one more knight to destroy, and then we're good. So we'll go ahead and take that on. Again, try to slow these guys down for their artillery pieces. Ooh, we got some more artillery moving in here, or cav, excuse me. I think most of our artillery is set up, so this will hopefully do really well. Okay, guys, your speciality, right? Anti-large. I feel like we're going through the Rex Guard pretty quick. Like, well done to the Rex Guard. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like we handled that. Okay. Let's send in Operation Strike the Rear. I don't make the names, man. I have no idea. I do. We're going to drink Bailey's on Thursday. Yeah, yeah. Like the is like the coffee. It's like a coffee-ish style liquor. So one of the things I drank a lot of on my birthday when I turned 21, and one of the drinks I get every once in a while when we're going in to a, you know, I don't go to the bar often, but sometimes my wife used to dance on like a dance team, so she likes to go dancing, and my wife does also like to go out and do things, so she drags me out of the house quite a bit. If I'm just trying to get a quick beverage in Man, duck farts are so delicious. It's like Bailey's, Kahlua, and whiskey. Layered. And it is tasty. A little sweet. So if you're in that kind of mood, right? And if, like, when I'm with my wife, she likes a little bit something sweet, right? It's quite tasty. Okay, let's try to bait these guys in a little bit. How'd the stomp go here? Pretty well, it looks like. Not half bad. Too late. Yeah, did nothing. Did nothing. Oh no! You know, they were just like, and overextended. Nobody's happy. Oh my gosh. Words. The difficulty of words. Like Fireball and Jägermeister. Ooh, those are pretty good. I drank my fair share of Jägermeister in the day. I admit, I'll drink Fireball. I am not a huge fan of cinnamon. But I will say, Fireball is an amazing, like, can be mixed into so many amazing drinks too. So, I will admit that it's not my favorite flavor, right? But, oh, I'll drink it. Mixing the right beverages, it's a delish. That said, I'm not a heavy drinker. I'm more like I've said in the past, just little tastes here and there, little bits, and then yeah. No, don't too deep. In too deep. What are you guys standing around for? Move. Go back for the swordsman. Run, pigs. There they go. That was weird. I wonder if they're suppressed. That's why they're so slow. Those are three of the bravest Null Iron. Oh, Null Ironsides. Okay. So those are the three of the bravest. Oh, that's why. They are the bravest. Bravest and the boldest of the Empire. Nice, we caught him here. The swords can't really help him too much. Okay. Should be a good fight here. Converge on him here. Hopefully that'll do enough. There's also some knights tied in there. Reichsguard, excuse me. Ah, there's an ad running. Often I drink beer, not hard drinks. Same. Usually, so like, if I'm really feeling crazy, I'll do the like a beer back. So it's like, what is it, like a 8-ounce or 12-ounce beer along with a shot. So you have like I don't know if it's a smaller than average shot and then like a smaller than average beer. So it's a little bit of both. But I mean, they do have the phrase "beer before liquor." Never been sicker. So if I'm gonna do it, I'm usually gonna have like one little shoodle shottle and usually I'll splurge. I'll get something tasty, right? Something I like, and then it'll be a beer or two. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, and we'll get back to this battle. Oh my god. I think we're prepped. Yeah, I know. I got what you're saying, Joaquin. Yeah, same. I'm in the same boat. Oh man, I'll tell you. Not only did I, oh gosh. Okay, try to get these guys back here. Oof, dude, look at that. They're just getting pummeled now. We have overreached. We gotta create an escape though. Them out over here. We're winning here. I'm hoping we're creating some good space here with the... Oh, now we're getting shot in the butt. Come on now. We just spent all this time recruiting and we gotta get them out of here. Okay. Let's try to get them going now. The Cav might still catch us a bit. Yeah, they're pushing through. No. Yeah. You had the right idea. Get on out of Dodge. We've overstayed our welcome. Let's come save him. I didn't realize. I forgot we were that close. You totally moly. Right now, half of them we're just ignoring, right? We're just really only moving like 5. But practice, and then like you were talking about, like how do I use these many? Like you can go ahead and grab these, right? I can be like, this is group 1. This is group 2. This is artillery group. This is our, here's another artillery group. And I can kind of break these guys down in these ways. And then it kind of, so think of it like this is one whole entity. And I can kind of move it around like that, but then I can also break it down even more. Right? I can break it down into 2s. I can break it down into pairs, 1s, whatever works. Whatever's kind of necessary and needed. And just one little step at a time, right? You don't have to think about the fact that you got 20 units all at once. You can just slowly go, okay, well I got, X amount of troops, I gotta move. I gotta do these guys, and then, you can kind of, sometimes you forget about them. And then sometimes you don't. We are stuck again. What? Empire Knights. Just basic bitch Empire Knights, huh? That's all that's really left. Artillery and some basic stuff. Anyway, basically, let's just walk in, dude. Please let me go to my army. Okay, over here. Now leave me alone. Holy cow, man. Level 5 Clinger. It's just the, oh my gosh, what are you doing? You're still shooting me. The Hawklands, how the hell? Absolute snipers. They're amazing. They're so good. And I hate them for it. But, oh my gosh, they're so good. We don't want them fighting anti-large units for too long. I just imagine units could get off their mounts in siege battles or something like that. They had that in Shogun and a few others, right? So it's something they used to have in the game. Not in this, but like in Total War games. You know, and I got to thinking to myself the other day, and I say this quite often, like, oh man, I wish that we could have those buttons or things that could make the unit move in a way that I could ignore the units around it, right? I want to run through them. I don't want you to get caught on them. I don't want you to come back to them. No matter what, just run. That's a difficult thing, right? You know, you can't really just run through your opponent a lot of times. You can't just say, well, I don't want to fight you. Get away from me. Sometimes they grab onto you, right? But I do wish we had some kind of, like, I don't know, what, like, command controls where maybe they have, like, an idea of what we want out of them. Like, we want you to kind of move forward like that or something. I don't know. Into these guys. Then go on to these guys. Then those guys. And follow them in. Let's buff our dude up. And see, we got the artillery tied up, it looks like. The boars seem to be doing well. Yeah, we can finally wall. There we go. Looks like we won. We took way more damage in the cav department than I was hoping, but I mean, we finally beat it. We beat it. We did it. I asked a question earlier, but either I missed the answer. Yeah, I answered really quick, JK, and I meant to come back to it and actually like physically show you because we weren't in a battle at the time. That was my mistake. I just I mentally farted and forgot within a minute or two. Goldfish brained it. Easy way to reorganize unit cards when you just slide them around. I can show you a few different tricks, and then I can also show you Control and Alt will be your friend too, because you can just slide everything and all together in one big massive group. So once you build your formation, you can keep that formation and just rotate it. You can't really move around too much, but then the computer sometimes, if you're running the same army in the same way over and over and over again, I believe, I don't know if there's a setting or something, but it seems to pick it up sometimes. At least your basic layout. But then sometimes it can also misinterpret how you want things and just smash it all against the line. So I can show in the next battle, definitely. But yeah, so you can in a battle you can just grab one of these and slide it around to keep them organized like they are here, and then you can also do the control group thing. There's a little lock button up in the top of the group. What's really fun and easy there is you can go, hey, here's all my infantry, lock that group, and then I'm going to attack forward. It's going to attack everything in a straight line, right? So if there's like 5 infantry in front of them, they're just going to run straight at those 5 infantry if you have 5 infantry. I think sometimes if you don't pay too close of attention, they might spread out too much, so you want to keep an eye. Maybe they'll see like 20 units and 6 guys will try to cover 20. I don't know exactly if it'll just take the first 6 in front of it. It's been a little while since I used it, but there's lots of little tricks that can help you kind of cheat the line a little bit and smooth the process. And honestly, don't doubt yourself one bit, brother. You will start doing this stuff in no time. It is something that I even had like really, I felt really anxious about there for a while because I'd watch these people on Twitch who were just wrecking it and could just do these things and move these forces. And I still see some guys, especially like multiplayer guys. Oh man, it's almost like artistry how smooth they can move around and fluidly be paying attention to everything at the same time, but also like, yeah, it's some cool stuff, right? Yeah, just make them tankier. Just tanky for now. But that is Sylvania finished. We're just kind of rolling into the old world. That was bruising, though. How? I guess we healed completely. Thought we took damage. Did we take damage? Thought we took damage. My mistake. Oh, brother. Just one army. It's pretty simple. But as soon as I have two, yeah. I'm nothing. I wouldn't necessarily even ask me, man, because I'm not perfect, but I definitely have had many battles with 40 units. Sometimes we even kind of cheat our way up to a little bit more, right? Whenever something's like that, my advice to anything like that, whether it be big or small, and I tell my wife probably hates it because this is what every time she has these conundrums at work. Start small, one brick at a time. Start with one brick. If it helps, just go one brick, one brick, one brick, one brick. Do that. You want to focus on 1 to 3 guys. Really, kind of just do one big line and just have a few cav that you're really micromanaging. Maybe a couple heroes you're managing. Maybe keep your whole army back and just like you saw in a few earlier battles, run 3 heroes around that kind of can manage their own, can survive being shot at a little bit, and just kind of poke and prod. Feel it out. But in the end, learn, have fun, play campaigns. The more you play this game, the better at it you will get. There's always something that sticks in my head that my buddy told me when I was playing like Call of Duty back in the day. I was really stressing about I was competing, and I had all this time, and I was like, man, I have all this time where I'm focusing on practicing and doing all these things, and I'm not really feeling like I'm able to go, oh, I thought we were managing the situation. No, we just haven't quite lost yet. So I didn't know it before I went to get it, but is it Giants and Spears or something? That's the one for healing them. Dang. That's pretty nice. We just need the Giants now. Ooh. Some pretty good physical resistance there. Got to reach rank 40. Okay. I suck in all games. No, you don't. It's just a matter of time. You'll get there. Everyone gets there eventually. But yeah, my buddy, I was sitting there and I was like, man, I have all this stuff I have to do and all these responsibilities. I just never feel like I have enough time to actually finish any of this stuff. Gosh, and all these easy pickings just, I mean, even Emrich's here, man. What the hell?
A Godsmith brother. A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
Can we get the ambush?
I like.
Well, we can lightning strike it either way. I should be able to auto-resolve that, right? 2 units of spears. Still decent losses for that, but bleh. Is AI decent enough? My worries about letting AI control is because... I mean, it's not it's the AI, so you can definitely abuse its weaknesses, and sometimes they may walk into situations that you're like, hey, don't walk into that, line of range. But they're not totally dumb. They'll do things that surprise you. They're good, but I think they're better than me controlling. Sometimes I felt that I wasn't as good as the AI. It just took practice. Sometimes there's still little points in time where it's like, well, I don't want to resolve here or there. It's just better than what I could do. But get that. Maybe even want more campaign movement range, but we'll get renowned and feared too, just to kind of soften the blow of all the expenses that we have.
Trixie. What? Plotting and scheming. I'm a schemer.
Valiant defeat, it says. This is a garrison also. He's on his dragon. It's a garrison. We can put some gear on him. Make him a little bit better. And I think we can do that.
Stabby, stabby.
We got this too. Yeah, let's get Air Catcher.
Bloody Rika, boys.
Yeah, we'll get that. And it's all fanatics, so that'll be good. I think that'll help. Over here, we could draw the army into battle.
This is my land.
Yeah, I think we do that. We really don't have... And both of these are feasible, but I mean, this seems like the better choice. You might want to check on...
The tribe's ready.
Can dude beat this army? Wait, hold on. Hold. If we can get away with the auto, we'll take it. Yes, sir. Yeah. We could probably do better than that, but I don't even know that we're keeping this army.
Me. Now.
Oh yeah, just to continue taking the south here, take it back from them. Guess we'll do that for now. We could get more big ends. We'll see. We'll see how the turn goes with money and such. Let's get the ammo here for the artillery. We have so much artillery in this stack. Honestly, a couple of those, and then yeah, with all the ogres we'll be fighting. Yeah, just bigging it up. It's so expensive though. We're just ripping through money.
Reach
Pyrrhic victory. What delusion are you under? Okay. I fell behind here. Apparently made me better at the game. Was to increase battle difficulty. Was playing normal. Very often I'd get good results on a result, and then get absolutely trash playing. That could happen. I always like defend here, attack here. That would be pretty cool. I mean, does it make it too smart though? Would it have to be too close to like a real AI? It's like Cortana 2.0, but like closer, like game Cortana. The difficulty a little bit, pretty good results. Yeah, no, and I get that. It almost, and I would almost say the best difficulty to play. What is it, like very hard? It's like one of the best difficulties to play on. I don't know for sure, man. I forget. I remember there was like a big conversation that like the best way to play at one point in time was that. I want to say like it was like hard, very hard, or something like that. Just provided the most fun. Like the computer still provided a challenge, but wasn't overwhelming. But I mean, to each their own. I mean, I just kept on. The more and more the game felt easy. Oh, do we wait? Do we wait for our wall? I think we can manage. They're going in. I don't know if this is the best fight for them. Into the large unit, but... to get these guys over here. Nice, and the speedy units are gone. This is not good though. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. I don't know that we're gonna win, but we're trying. Nice. Oh, we're just shooting ourselves here. There we go. I think we're going to win this one. But I don't think they have a ton of armies, so this is hopefully the end of them here. Alrighty. And there we go. And they're in force march, so once they break, yeah, that's done. It's over. They are going. Very good. And we took a beating, but one less army. Woohoo! Oh, much appreciated, man. Oh, again, we got a little thin, right? So, like, there was definitely some biggins that took just a absolute slacking, right? They got ogres and ogre bulls, iron guts, and giants all hit them, and then more fangs from the side. But then the flankers, I mean, you can see, did a ton of damage, like, not a ton of damage, but a ton of health still. Got in there and ripped things up, ran things down. Everyone got some work in that last fight. So, yeah, some more than others, but either way, a win's a win, and we can continue on. I don't know if we can get all the way there, but get a good portion of the way there. Yeah, we'll try to build that up so we can maybe get a building here to get some more biggins going. This is the one I'm curious about. I wonder if we could pull off this, but I think we hold off.
I'll crush them all!
Stab him up!
Never! This is my land.
Oh, we did it. So 75% chance. What we learned is we want to stand right next to this thing almost.
Let's go!
To get this ambush chance. So let's hope we can get it. We'll hold them here, hopefully. As we clear up this, and then hopefully we can kind of handle this all together. We also have this force over here clearing things up, so hopefully, I thought we were already kind of pushing, but hopefully we can catch this next army off guard. We get Ed Butt on that line.
What you want?
You were supposed to be our eyes, man.
I said.
Would you like to join a war against Ironbrow? I'll join the war with Khemri if you join the war with Ironbrow. Wow. Minus 60? Wow.
Master Rune Lord!
Who could we get into that war with? I mean, I would have hoped he could have, but thanks, man. A lot of good you're not doing.
What tribute do you offer the great king of Nehekana?
At least we know Wurzag's alive. There's no one. We're just gonna have to kill him. Well, if we weaken him to the point, someone will, I'm sure, join us fighting him.
What do you want? Orc wants me.
I don't think there's anyone down there. So we'll hopefully take this back. I'm gonna do something about Oak and Hammer, but we'll see. Maybe that'll be something when we shut down Rachnik here. We'll see what he looks like after we're done. Moving on. Carrick Peaks. I really don't want to spend a fortune here. We're gonna upgrade one of these. Do we do this one? We probably hold on to that. We'll likely be attacked. Imminent rebellion, where? Like right here. And research. We could use up the last little bit of our scrap and finish the research. Get scrap upgrades for all the big stuffs. Big and bullies. Enables discouraging, huh? Yeah, let's go ahead and get some of that going.
I got some ideas. Here's what you're gonna do.
He just doesn't have any more. Just need more orc. Or, yeah, just more heroes. Okay. Okay. Oh, I hate that. I mean, more melee defense, more melee attack. Just makes them stronger. I don't know. Could we...
Wanna join the tribe? Prove it. Lord Choppers! Strong? More strong.
We need trolls. What kind of trolls can we get? Then we can get that other plan. And I think we go with that. Let's hope this is going to work out.
You're mighty stupid.
Oh, I'm sure you want peace now. No, you're like free real estate now. Maybe when I take your northern territories and leave you for... Oh, crap. I was going to attack this and fight this. I forgot about it. Oh, no. Okay, well, at least, hopefully we're back in our territory. We can heal. Hey, Mixa, thank you so much for those contribution points. Much, much appreciated. Funny enough, this one is like the campaign that's behind it. I think all of them have like an insane amount of territory already for where they're at in the campaigns. Now this one, I thought this campaign was going to be doomed. This campaign has somehow stayed alive and is still doing relatively well, I'd almost say. But I also don't know if I'm playing orcs that well right now. Oh, so expenses just went through the roof. They're on a 1-turn cooldown. This will be active infinitely, huh? That's kind of cool. Let's pop this one on for now. We could do that too, but I don't think we need it right now. Let's go kill these undead guys.
Let the kids live. They can tell the others.
They weren't living in the first place. What do you mean?
Fancies, we stay here.
Yeah, there's an army in there. Should have probably gone in the settlement, but I'm hoping, I mean, it's not really. Can we still?
Fight
Yeah.
amongst yourselves, boys.
So really, all we did is break the garrison there.
Start the war. I'll crush them all. Fighting.
How did you get all the way over there? Oh, we should have. Oh, man.
You're not worth a fight.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks. Skarsnik! You want schemes?
Why isn't
I
he
got
healing?
schemes.
I would assume that the wall army would heal. I guess this one's not either. Interesting.
I'm your doom, Cully.
Now we're talking. Ivan's teeth, yes.
Sounds like a good idea. I'm answer here.
What you want?
Okay, we gotta get on the offensive here soon, though. I feel like these guys are just kind of like sitting on their heels. Over here's going well enough.
I said no.
I wonder if we can win this, or we have to fight it. Jeez. Cheese and rice, man.
Good. Tending the spiders. Bring them.
Still lose some trolls. We just need the 2, so getting down to 1's fine. We'll loot and occupy there. Grab a couple more trolls.
Nasty magic's ready.
Get Dust Wanderer. So we get a little bit more campaign movement range and speed. Melee defense, I guess.
Growls for fuck. No. Fun
One of the boys, grab that.
Mystic stuff.
You get block and smash here.
Plans. Need big tactics.
Hopefully he gets that ambush.
Yes? Best idea yet.
What's he doing, man? I'm so confused by that. It's still such a thin line. Okay, so by then I'll have Barrack Var, and we can handle a rebellion at Barrack Var.
Like a starving.
Please don't declare on me. Yeah, go fight the mummies, and maybe help me with the dwarves or something, man. Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep on crunching our way down here. I hope we can catch some stuff with the dwarves. We can get some ambushes here, do some things. It'll be pretty exciting. But Ironbrow is just holding us in place right now. At least we're pushing the Scrag. That's going well. This army's probably gonna push up into here, and we might have Rachnik come help out over here. And then once we kind of start melting this situation down a little bit more and like concentrating aside, because right now we just have this whole corner. Once we concentrate a point, we'll start calming. Oh. Well, hello. Question is, why did you do that?
Right to it. New orders, lads.
Valiant defeat, it says. He got some good things. He got some stuff. And I mean, she is an absolute unit. Level 46 too. Damn.
The war's gonna be bigger. What do you need?
They have both blown right by me. What the hell?
You're the boss. No.
What?
That works. This magic is real.
Maybe we can get away with an auto resolve here. Yeah. Do an occupy here. We'll get us out of the red. Province secured. Very good, very good.
Good stuff. Huh?
I'm
Okay.
tricksy. Who needs
Okay, they started healing in here.
plotting and scheming?
Oi, yous lot, work together.
I'm leaving. good plan.
Oh, let's hope we get this ambush. Let's give him some gear first real quick. Oh, I'm nervous. I am nervous. Let's give him the Trickster's Helm real quick. We have no magic in this army either.
Me Prota's ready.
Oh, you sneaky, sneaky, sneaky man.
Yes, boss. Skarsnik, warlord of 8 peaks.
Absolutely not.
I bet we could beat him. Right? I bet we could win.
Ironclaw tribe. What now?
We got some scrap we could add too. Missile block chance armor plus 25. Just make them beefy boys.
You touch me. You
Did that
touch.
change anything? No. Not at all. Maybe we control large army. Just, I don't think it changed anything much, but take away her just little bits. How much damage does he do when he goes nuclear? Causes moderate magical damage. Enabled if units undead. Oh, once he dies. So you want to try to shoot that guy, but we don't have anything that can shoot him. All right. I mean, I feel like if we can pick the wings off the flies here, we might actually do pretty well. May actually do well. Let's see if we can win this. If we win this, we push on to the moot. This might shift the gears of this northern war. I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, it's a trap. Yeah, we'll definitely be seeing some knights here. So we can try to use the marshes to our advantage. I mean, we have a little bit of artillery here. Let's see, do the trees not matter? And we're gonna good old fashion get in the corner here. Not really in the corner, but at least off into, yeah, kind of the corner. We're gonna kind of try to build up in this area, use this marshland to our advantage. But yeah, we were talking a little bit earlier about some cool mechanics that you could use. So like right there, I just moved the whole army. Just hold control, or I'm holding alt. I can move them around. If I hold control, I can spin it. And yeah, that can just help control a bunch of units all at once. I don't have to feel super stressed out on moving them all around in the right way. Honestly, why don't we corner camp? They just have a dragon. Suck it, Elspeth. Come get me out of this corner. She probably will.
Move in, Boss Ironclaw. Where is Gorbad? Smash 'em up. Move in fast. Running.
Maybe put some goblins back there, just to cover their bacon.
Running.
Give them some speed. Let's go poke and prod. Okay, here we go. Oh, my poor giant.
Where's the scrap? This is it.
Now, if she casts a single spell, I'm doomed. But I'm kind of hoping that we can draw out some of the heroes. I'm hoping Elspeth will kind of follow us here.
Wanna kill something? Simon! Feel the power. Gonna smash the world. Stop it over.
Actually, why don't we just... Because we can't. We can't just send them off the map. But we have to kill them. Dang, it's gonna make that weird.
Move in fast. Running. Move in fast.
Make my spell strong.
Ads rolling. I'll be right back, guys. Kids are gonna hate me. I ate the last bagel. One of them knows about it. Here, hold on, sorry. I blew right on you. I'm so sorry. I didn't think about it. I just saw a bunch of crap sitting on the microphone, and I was like, oh, blow it off. I didn't want to touch it, right? I'm an idiot sometimes. Hopefully with some good dance music, Joakim. Hopefully you're moving and grooving. Okay, this might be a good stomp here. That must have been an overcast. Or we may just not have a ton of life either, but okay. Listen to music too. Nice. What music are you listening to? Or do I don't have music playing, do I? Oh no. But yeah, I have to admit I am a big fan of music myself. I wish I listened to more varieties, but I don't know, I feel like I do all right. I'm just gonna play Ring Around the Rosie here. Okay, let's try to focus on her. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. Get her. Don't let her get away. You got this. Get her. Oh, jeez. He really goes straight onto our... Why are you watching him fight, you dork? He just like, yeah, they're fine. Okay, I think we got the win here. Oh, but she's doing some damage. I hope these guys aren't busted. They might get busted by this. Okay. Lord's getting chewed up too. Nice, and there goes the dragon. Well, there's that. So we don't mind chunking him, we don't want to kill him, right? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Here we go.
Lads are ready! Running!
Rushing. Up go.
Okay. Oh, they see these guys, so let's get those guys moving. But these are worked over.
That's the place. On the move. Taking charge.
Let's get a couple smackages here on him. Again, we don't want to kill him.
On the bus. Here I go.
Okay, get away.
This is the thing. Heading over. Here I go. Stomping over.
I think we're good to rush here.
Show your moves.
Oh, you know what we need to do again? Turn this on. Oops.
I'm going. Parts of the Ironclaw tribe. Boys! Come on, boys!
Let's have 'em!
Here's something special. Big more and more. Run, boys! Boy, pickers! We're off!
Go in here.
Awesome with spells! Simon! Orcs foot for them! Come, boys! Shifting! Check out me weapon! Gotta smash the world! Brigands! Run, boys!
Okay, these guys are causing havoc in the back line. Perfect. Oh, the giants just getting ripped.
Let's go! Wait for more! Mordor's getting red!
Just get him as far back as we can.
Spell smash! What you want? Time for slaughtering!
They come over again!
Time for slaughtering!
That ought to tie him up.
Ah, he's here!
I think we're finding success here and there.
Gonna try!
Yeah, there's the victory.
Boys! Where's the scrap? Biggest ruin
And we somehow survived. Okay. Hopefully we continue to kick some butt. Come on, kill him. Listen to ooh, nice. Hopefully it is quite enjoyable. Nice, kill him. Eat him. Okay. Close victory. Out of a, what was it, close defeat or something? Giant almost died. But we took out Elspeth, we took out Theodore. That's that? I forget his name exactly. I want to say it's almost like Theodric or something like that, but we'll see. But either way, took out the legendary hero. I think I said the wrong name. But yeah, hopefully pushing back here. One of those... Albrecht was in Force March. So all that's left is this leftover army here. They did some work, man. Poor Garrison. Got halved almost. A little bit extra money. Poor Garrison. Rose by any other name. Despite her powerful command of Shaish, the Graveyard Rose has finally earned the name following her decisive defeat. Defeated Elspeth von Draken. Explosive missile damage plus 5. Missile explosion radius plus 10%. Snapling Scavengers. Swindler. Dude's been killed in battle.
What now?
Thick Skin and Deadly Onslaught.
The best is always mine.
Training. Yeah. Crack some heads. He's already mastered all of his spells. He's just working on his blue line now. So nice.
Here we go.
Very nice. Why you gotta kill my giant, dude? Why they gotta be like that? Man, I'm so used to popping up blood hosts everywhere playing the last few Khorne campaigns. I just feel like I should be just dumping armies everywhere. How dare I have to go back to every single settlement and take it myself? Why don't I have an extra army to follow me around to do it for me? Oh. No. No, no, no. Violent123, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Did it not work? What do we got here? Okay. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? And thank you. You prompting that. I actually didn't realize I still had something up in the background. And it is probably going to help stream to shut that off. Because we just had for some reason I had a pop-up from one of our events just still sitting in the background, just hidden. Oh, we don't need that right now. I can just shut that off. We can turn it on again later. Yeah, I hope you don't mind. I blame you. In only the most positive ways. Yes, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Let's get the deadly onslaught going. Oh no. Why are you bothering with me? Oh geez, do we have to restart this because he got caught by the... Yeah, he gets caught by the hero. What? Who would they replace him with? I guess we should have looked. Or is that the officer? No, yeah, it's him. Doing good just studying for the exams? Ooh, good luck on your exams, man. Good luck. Hopefully they go well. I'm sure you'll crush them. But what was that? I remember reading an article going over a study, and it was when I was in college. They were talking about like 30 minutes. 30 minutes on, like 20 minutes off or something. So it's a little bit more weighted to your study. But it's supposed to be like a prime retention rate or something like that. But then you also hit like a overwhelm point of like 3 or 4 hours. Like after 3 or 4 hours, it just starts just washing out. That said, I agree with it to an extent. There was times where I also, the whole point of this is we don't want to lose anyone. There were nights where I spent like 3 to 5 hours just cramming homework, crunching the... Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the... Oh man, I'm gonna destroy this name. Is it Makaijinness? Hopefully I didn't totally... I almost want to use it, say it like Michigan almost, but thank you so much for the raid, man. Much appreciated. Folks, if you don't mind, if you wouldn't be so kind, if you would be so kind, if you wouldn't mind sneaking on over, hitting the follow button, and giving this fine fella a follow, which actually, fellow streamer, but yes, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for dropping off the love over here. I cannot thank you enough. Ooh, doing some Warhammer goodness yourself. But yes, thank you so much. How was stream? How are things? How are you? Much appreciated. Ooh, looks like they've been doing some miniatures lately, playing some Warhammer 40k Darktide. All things we like around here. So guys, if you like that kind of stuff, which I'm sure most of you do, hit that follow button, check out their channel. I'm sure you will genuinely enjoy what you find there. I'm sure of it. Pleasure to walk over today. Yes, we do. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. But welcome in, Lord. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. You're too kind. You're too kind. You guys are far too kind. Hopefully, I can impress some good workiness upon us here. But we are. I mean, I guess to Gork and Mork, we are doing exactly as foretold. We are out here just acting a fool. We're getting in wars with everyone, picking fights all over. Yeah, it's a hot mess. It's a hot mess. But I think we've done decent enough to survive. We'll likely pull through. I hope. But oof, we had such a hot start. Like, this campaign comes out the gate so hot with some really cool things, and oh, we just fell flat on our face at one point. Okay, got the Lord fighting these two. That's much better than the Lord landing on our... Like, we actually just had to redo this fight because we had a little bit of kerfluffle here with the Lord landed right on our shaman and just smacked him to death. One good smack and that's all it took, man. Yeah, we'll try to catch him here. All's looking good. Nice. There's that. And yeah, this is just overwhelming force, but this way we don't lose anything. Nothing dies. We just defeat the other army by killing them. No sneaky kill on the giant. But man, I cannot thank you enough for dropping off that raid there. It means a lot. Hopefully you had a splendid stream and a wonderful day. I wondered if it's worth picking up. Lord, it is probably one of my favorite games of all time. Definitely makes the top 10. I find it to be one of the better total, like, well, I really enjoy a lot of the Total Wars. This one has the replayability that is nearly infinite. There are a ton, 100 legendary lords that you can kind of choose from, pick from, different locations to start. They do a decent job of most factions within a faction. That, like, if I'm going to play one orc or this orc or that orc, I'm kind of a little different location, so I'm fighting different things to begin the campaign. Some of the other Total Wars, you kind of just feel like you're getting different paint jobs of people, and that's fine. Much appreciated there, Paladino. Much appreciated. Hopefully the wah is pleasing. Got punched, got tripped by Chaos, but then wah right back. Dude, he is wahing right through him. Gorbad's crunching. I need to sneak over and get some Grimgore action going. He would be a magnificent addition to our faction here. It looks like the Moot's on the rise. Idol of Zach Alung? If not for its potent magics, only the most superstitious would bother dragging such a monumentally large stone idol around with them. Campaign movement range minus 20%. Enables magical attacks. Winds of magic power reserve capacity plus 20. We get the ability to wake the idol. Summons a rogue idol. Summon unit degrades over time. Okay. So, this battle we were worried about down here with Dude, guess what? Oh no, do we? Just have the ability to summon the rogue idol? Because if we do this right, we might even be able to catch these guys.
Ready to face your doom? You're not worth the fight.
Now's the time. Fighting soon.
Skarsnik!
I wonder if he can handle it. Because I really do want to use this. I want to do it.
You need me?
Just barely, but I don't think he's going to be able to do it after this. But we got to do it. We got to do it. Skarsnik? Yes, we got a little Skarsnik action going on. We do get the ambush. Decisive victory. Do we take it? Because he may run. And if he runs, he's dead. But if he turns. If they turn. Oh, no. Oh, well. We can give it a few tries. We can see what we can do here. But yeah, with this new DLC, Omens of Destruction, the awesome, cool new things we've been able to do with the greenskins has been a ton of fun, and it has really saved our bacon. The different plans that have come through have been incredible. The newest one we're kind of trying out is one where we're mixing orcs and trolls, so we get some crazy buffs. I think the orc boys get 15% ward save, so reduction on all damage incoming, and then the trolls do extra damage. So it'll be interesting. And stack that with like river trolls or something. The stone trolls are definitely the top that you want in there. But like the river trolls with a little more debuff in there, man, it's going to be a tough code to crack. So I'm going to try to attack them in the rear here. In the hopes, I'm kind of okay with them running away. Right? Actually, let's go like right here. We'll have these guys ready to crash in behind if they turn and fight.
Where's the cave? Warlord of eight pigs! Crooked moon! Goblin Rocklover! Running!
Let's see.
Gobbos rule! Let's get him!
don't care. They don't care at all. They're going right in. Wow. Artillery's vaporizing them. So we gotta get aggressive. We gotta use the trees. They're not gonna run. They're gonna stand and fight. Okay. Lesson learned. So I think the auto-resolve takes into account, right? When you do that, it's both, right? So it's taking into account both armies hitting at the same time. All happens at once. It doesn't think about one army sitting there waiting for the other one. So auto-resolve may be better for us, and then we can fall back and heal. Or let's try to rearrange and put ourselves in a different location. Maybe them not seeing all the squigs and stuff was enough for them to be like, no, we will fight this. But we do need to hyper-focus those helicopters. And maybe the Iron Drakes. If we're out of range before, and we can maybe get the artillery to do some damage before they even have a chance to do anything, might be worth 2. But what we're really hoping is they just turn and run, right? They just go, okay, we don't want to fight this. We're going to run away. Which the AI will do sometimes if it feels over, like it's just got an underwhelming force to handle. Or they're just in a disadvantage. They just feel like they're going to lose. They just run. And those Iron Drakes. Was it the Iron Drakes or was it the gyros? Something was melting things. Just melting. It was incredible. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Or we could just attack. Just send in a full wave attack, man. Hope we can... Just fanatics everywhere. Oh, did we just do that? Because we're going to be downhill. We could sit in the trees and wait. We could sit back here. Something like that. I don't know if they're in a good spot or bad spot with that little rock there. Oh gosh, they're coming for him. I thought they could be sneaky. Okay, rampage them. Get him out. Okay, hopefully get much better. Yeah, all the arrows going in there. Very good, very good. Look at those gyros going down. They're still going to get some damage in. They're still going to do some things. Much less things. Oof. Much less things. Still, oof. Ouch. So much ouch. Okay, retreat. Bring the wall up. Holy moly, so many. There's so many. Oh, what are you guys doing?
Gotta go now. Moving fast.
Oh no.
Moving fast. The lads are ready.
Get all the fanatics we can.
Warlord of AP.
Okay,
Stickers ready.
got more coming. And we're just looting up the place, man. Anywhere we can, everywhere we can. Just loons all over. Very good. Oh, Skarsnik. No, my boy.
Yes. Licking it.
Okay, with the exception of all the Slayers, we have one. Okay, I would like to get the squig out of there, if I could, but he does not want to hear that right now.
Warlord of AP.
Okay, let's get the mama spiders in there if we can.
The war is here.
What are we doing?
Okay, we can get him out. Holy cow. Get out of there.
Rally. Moving fast.
Okay, there ain't no way he's able to take on 3 spiders, right? Yeah, I think the spiders got him. How'd the Maker Squid get out of there? Just get out of there. How are you still in there? You, get out. We just put the spiders on him. Just the spiders. Maybe some infantry. The rest of you chill. There we go. There we go. We may have wanted to auto-resolve that. But it works. The guilty thing that doesn't show you... Yeah. We are playing on the highest difficulty, so it doesn't give a... We can't pause. Time doesn't slow down when we cast spells. We don't have the little bar at the top that tells us if we're winning or losing. No map in the corner. The best we have in that indication is when you're losing, it'll basically tell you it's like hey, you're really close to losing, or if you're winning, it'll be like you've nearly won. So there's still the little indicators that kind of give you the heads up that like you're getting close. But yeah, that's not there. That's not there. But I mean, you get the hang of it. You in like the layout part of the battle map when you're just still deploying your troops, you still have a little map there so you can see it in that point in time. It's just in the moment. And as much I used to love pause, I would pause everything all the time. Playing Shogun 2 and pausing and just sending all my different samurai every different place and my cav units doing this and that. Oh, I felt so great. Felt so cool. And then eventually I turned it off and I was like, man,
I'm leaving.
that and then the amount of times I would save and just see what would happen. Like, okay, I did this last time. What happens if I do that? And sometimes it was pretty cool. Some pretty crazy things happened. You know, a little bit of sciencey stuff, but yeah. the save before battle and then being able to like reload and do it over and over again. But then you learn how to just crash the game, and then who cares? You can do it anyway. So one of the armies is gone. We know Emmerich is over here. He's coming. Oh, he's over here. Maybe he's right here. But we know we got him coming through the pass. These guys are wrapping up over here.
Gorbad Ironclaw.
Send Gorbad into the moot.
Certainly will.
So they look like they're down here in Gringzet. There's a military presence there. Doesn't say they'll kill my giant. That's a good start. Still 108 losses, not great. We'll do a loot and occupy just because we need the money. We need the healing. I do not suppose they are going to come at us here. But they might. Way too overwhelming. There's a lot. There is a ton going on. And if you let it overwhelm you and you try to think about everything at once, oh, it most definitely will, right? There's just so much going on. At no point do you have to do everything. That's huge, right? It's all out there to be used, but I don't ever feel like there's plenty of times I forget what I'm doing, or I forget something, or I forget a major piece, to the puzzle kind of thing. Okay, we can get it to the Grand Cauldron. The halfling's diminutive stature allows them to fit into their own cauldrons. A hearty snack for any orc about to wah. Income generated 279 gold. Control +4, growth +10 all provinces. Income from sacking, looting settlements +10% all characters. And passive ability rowdy armies in local province. Also has a garrison of a giant. Love that if it was over here. I guess we do have one over here. We have a little bit of money right now. I usually don't really want to spend the money to repair, but I think we need to with us running around here. Waldenhof isn't bad up there, but meh. Probably need to do more. We took Barrack Bar. We can now afford that. Okay, I feel like we're kind of starting to level things out here. Same idea. I don't really love rebuilding these. But I feel like we need to get it upgraded and going. Grand Peak, we can get that upgraded. Okay, up here. Let's wait. We'll sort this out eventually. Yeah, get a tier 4 here at Carcadrin. Upgrade that. Get rid of that. We don't need that. We are moving through our money pretty quick, so we do want to slow down soon. Let's get control. It's a little too close to the line right now. Yeah, that could do. That's still close. Can we get any quick deals? That's keeping Drazoeth off of us, I'm thinking. Violent, thank you so much for that Prime, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But yeah, one step at a time, man. Kind of like I was mentioning earlier today. You just one little chunk at a time. I'm sure you'll be there in no time at all. I don't foresee him losing to Clan Scryer. So, I think we do that. Now, as much as they hate us, at least now they don't have every reason to hate us, right? Right. Dude, why you gotta pick on me? Get rid of that. Yeah, we can get rid of those buildings, and let's go ahead and get more recruitment buildings going here. This can become like a super recruitment hub, especially with everything that we have here. But time, all in due time. We can get that though. Yeah, let's go ahead and allow the rebellion. We're right here. We can handle it. Sort out the control. Externally, provincial stability. So we should be positive by next turn. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, we haven't moved at all over in Carricate Peaks, but I think we've repelled a little bit. We pushed some things away. I feel like the Scrag situation is getting handled. I'm okay if we take this next settlement. I'm almost okay piecing out. That way we really don't have too many borders with Belgar. But that may just be an inevitable thing, man. Might just be a thing. Rebellion, Trickster Cult, the Moot. Tactic removed. Yeah, we'll move him. In fact, we'll probably go and do that. Heavy attacks, he's gonna get ambushed. Which I hope he does. I'm down here.
The tribe's ready. Oh, yeah.
Decisive. We lose another troll. Poor trolls. And just like that, not only do we have our territories, we have them back. These things are like tier 5 ready too, man. Holy cow.
Doc wants me. Yes.
You're unsettling.
You want schemes? I got schemes. Fine. A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
I think we can get away with this one though. Oof, close defeat, huh? How do you manage money? Always struggle with that. So like some factions, it's not an immense deal. Dare I say? Regimentals on cooldown. So usually you want to focus as much as you can into so usually I start with growth, then I roll down to do we build that? I think so. Otherwise we get a shaman building here. Provides a garrison of a shaman, though. Yeah, I think we gotta do that. Over here. Do we do goblins? Or do we do these? Black Orcs and Biggins, so that one's this. We're doing that here. Carrick Drawn. Greenskin Spear Infantry, Bow Infantry, Chariot, and Pump Wagons. Pump Wagons are all the way over here. I don't know what's only in this location. I suppose these for now. Or it's all these locations. We'll get those building.
Skaznik!
Go.
I'm special.
But yeah, usually in most situations, and I'm quoting an old friend here too. About 3K. You want about 3K positive, unless you're playing. So like a faction like this, we're a bit more secure in our aggression, if that makes sense. I can't reach that, huh? We only have 10 turns. We really do need to kind of hightail it
Tactics, innit?
to
Get a surprise them nasty. You wanna check something out first?
we'll kind of sneak over here, but we do have to get to Nuln. So we kind of have to blow our way through here. We'll leave some of this stuff behind. Gosh, it's expensive. Get out of here, though. Get out of here. We don't want to build them right now. We can't afford any of this. We can't afford any of this. We're broke. What am I doing? I'm really hoping we can clap back here with this army. Hammers are scary. That's a little spooky. He's high-ish level. So it's a rough front line.
Nasty. Are either of these because of goblins? Because I'm thinking about getting rid of these. For these two. All right. Let's give this a try. We're a little beaten and we're a little bruised, but this might turn out all right. Oh my. But yeah,
the finances sometimes, like factions that we've been playing recently, like Corn and Greenskins, we have buildings that significantly increase our income from fighting battles. So our income isn't so dependent on the buildings and our infrastructure and stuff like that. It's more dependent on I think that's everything. Yeah, we're just gonna tuck these guys around in the corner for now, so we can kind of pick and prod here and not worry about them getting attacked. Actually, he's not a bad idea to go out on a mission. SEAL Team 6 that stuff. And yeah, we want these guys in here because they'll give the orcs buffs. Let's go try to take out these gyros with our big old warbosh. We don't have too much cover over here, so we might get in for free. Why don't you fly away from me? Nice. Got one. Okay, little evasive maneuvers. There's an ad starting about 10 seconds, 20 seconds when that pops. I'm going to go ahead and check in with my kiddos. They're both home now, so I have to... That was Little Man a little bit ago popping in. He's hungry, and he's getting into food, so probably need to go try to sort out a quick snack for him. Yeah, if we can take care of the gyros here, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, perfect. They're running away. And kind of sneak into a space where we can drop some foots of work, maybe. Would have hated to fight that. Whoa. Whatever that was. Okay, the ad's running. I'm going to go ahead and pause the game real quick. We'll be right back here in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but this gets the ads out of the way, the pre-rolls out of the way for you, and we can get right back to the campaign. You don't have to worry about ads, subs, all that kind of stuff. It's just kind of fluff. So it's all kind of goes to the right place, and you guys don't have to feel any kind of unnecessary stress about ads. So thank you so much for your patience. Sorry for the inconvenience. We'll be right back here in a moment. Okay. Public order's not good. He was not happy. He wanted food. And then so he's like getting a snack, and his friend's like, dude, I want to go play. Let's go play. I'm like, I'll make some food when I, finish up today. And, you can go play with your friend and do that whole thing. And I'm sure you don't have to worry. And he goes to leave, and he's got his tablet in his hand. I'm like, why are you taking a tablet? You don't need your tablet. And he's like, but I want to watch shows. I'm like, but you're going to your friend. You're going to hang out and play with your friend. What do you mean you need shows? And he stops and looks at me. Okay, fine. But he was not having it. He wanted food. He was ready to eat. Mercy! How goes, man? How was the rest of the stream? How are you? Guys, if you're not already following Mercy the Mad, wonderful creator, awesome person, has a ton of knowledge on Total War Warhammer. I was absolutely enjoying this morning. He was doing some... click that link right there in chat. It's right there for you. He was playing some Slanesh. I believe it was Azazel. And he was doing some masterfully, damn near artful. In fact, I would say it was artful. Just management of vassals and controlling the system that they have, and just absolutely showing the ins and outs, and a masterclass on it, an absolute masterclass. So, if you're not already follow him, get a follow on his channel, check him out, and take it a step further and follow that YouTube too. I know he's got a great YouTube, an amazing resource that'll help you get better at the game. Just an all-around great dude. Yes, welcome in. I cannot thank you enough, man. Too kind of you. Too kind. But he plays some other games here and there, predominantly Total War, right? But learned a lot of good stuff out of Mordheim. I want to say, is it Bannerlord or I think it's Bannerlord, but I don't know. I get that one and another one mixed up all the time. But it's just an awesome. I believe it's a mod, right? But it's so much fun to watch. I need to play that game too. It's just an absolute treat. He still hasn't caught him. Chewing him up though. We're chewing him up. Do we get it? It's alright. Could be worse. Metal Max, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Thanks for supporting the content, helping grow the channel. It means the world. Thank you so much, man. Oh no, don't run up on those guys. Yeah, just pick on the Dwarf Warriors, I guess. And we're just kind of trying to poke and pester. I was trying to get to the Troll Hammers, but that's not going to happen. We're catching these guys a little bit. I wonder... It doesn't slow them down at all. They're too spread out. I mean, over here is probably the best bang for our buck, but I don't think we can catch that. And I mean, these are Longbeards, so I mean that's arguably almost the same. Oh well, at least it's not overcast. We're gonna miss that one. I'm gonna get that one unit. That tree's gonna save us a bit. Okay, so that's good. Gyros are gone, almost gone. Are they in on it? Are they ready? They want to go? Probably get away with sneaking up a little bit. Oh, look in here. He's probably fight. Yep. Hey, guess what? We can run you down. We're a bunch of boars. That's what we do. Okay. Yeah, nice little charge here. Right on, smash him real good. Is the WA reward mechanic still busted? I've only gotten the one. It might be a little busted, I don't know. Would not be able to tell you. The one that we finished so far went fine. Everything went as expected. Okay, try to use the terrain here to our advantage a little bit. Get the magic. Get the singled out unit. Very good. There's two of those. One, yeah. Put them on defense mode. Let's waste that ammunition here. Oh, they didn't even throw them. Okay. Surprising, but I don't mind. Try to get these boars moving. I don't know what they're stuck on. Maybe just some fleeing dwarves that just won't move. Maybe get them there. Oh, the thing went nuts. Oh, I was gonna say come back, you nugget, but no, it's dead. it can be dead now. It can be dead. No, you don't, you turds. Okay, we want to try to get the debuffs where we can. Focus on those. Yeah. I'm looking for... It's gonna hurt me, but... right.
Hammer and go. You've been robbed of it. Lead ideas for Ironclaw. Gobbo's ready for a scrap.
Let's get these guys moving up. The archers. Move 'em up. Oh, nice. We're not even going to need to worry about it. That's the break. We got another wall. Golly, he's got the unbreakable iron breakers. Wonderful. There they go. Maybe it was just because he was alive. Use the trophy thing. With campaign buff? Yeah, so like, I think we did, I forget what we did. But I want to say we had the construction bonus. We got a feral wyvern. I don't think we put it in an army yet. I don't know if it's still even running. It doesn't, does it run the whole time between the wars? Or is it just like a 10-turn thing? I forget, we'll have to check. Oh, we lost some things. Some things happened. But hopefully we can finally advance against these guys. It's been kind of tough going here. They've just had force after force after force. They're just constant armies, so hard to find a gap to kind of slip through here and not allow one past. We even set ambushes at Carrick 8 Peaks, and they're just like, nah, I think we're gonna go ahead and go for the next building. We could get some biggins. Probably gotta get rid of that.
Ungrateful bastard.
So maybe just some boys. Maybe boys and one of those. We don't want to rotate too much here. The real Zeto, thank you so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. When we do a raid, yes. Mercy raided over, and so did I'm gonna ruin the name again, but I can't wait to check out his content. I love making tabletop stuff. Makai Genius. But yes, a couple awesome, wonderful raids today. Cannot thank him enough for those. Super generous. Super thankful. And hopefully I can do him justice and show some fun, entertaining stuff here on stream. I think this turn's basically done. We got Mentor and maybe Death from Above just to make sure we have the artillery up. Oh, we need to respec him because we don't have all the. We're not doing the Erd mentality anymore, so he's kind of spec'd horribly now. Oh man, the trouble we've caused. Upgrade brain burst. Big one more Mordheim kind of guy. Dude, I love watching them play that. I picked it up in a sale, which I love that they do, where they're like, "Hey, we know you like Warhammer, so like here's like a Warhammer sale." And the amount of games I've gotten out of those where, well, not to grade. I pick up a few games that way, right? So I got like a few different like turn-based games, a few different strategy games. I think that's how I rounded out my Dawn of War series, which I would love. I loved the first game. Absolutely adored Soulstorm and what was the other one? Black Crusade. Love those games. I wish they would have given Chaos the love that they gave in this game to that game. But it is what it is. That is quite the task that CA. I mean, say what you will. Love them, hate them. They have come up with a way to. I mean, I did not know what Chaos was entirely. Like, I kind of had ideas, but oh my gosh, I feel like you can play each of the branches of Chaos in this game, and that one it felt like they were kind of all matched up, right? I don't know, do we do that? There's probably other buildings we could upgrade to a tier 3. Speaking of, probably do that instead. I don't know, do we go straight for Nuln or we just let it happen? And we can win our wall, we can lose our wall, but I mean, the main idea was just to have our wall. It doesn't say how long it lasts, so... Yeah, it says we have it. I mean, we'll see when it goes away. I didn't do the math, and many things have changed. Imminent rebellion. Oof. Who's rebelling? Yeah. I guess we can jet back with him.
Magic is real.
Master Butcher.
So if we pieced out with him, we could send this army up here and these armies over here. But then that's just inviting this little turd bucket to do it again. He's friends with our enemies. I mean, Belagar's going to be our enemy eventually. He's not going to turn on Belagar. He gives us 20k, though.
Our godmouth, stewed in its own screams.
We got to take it. We upgrade there. Yeah. No, this one we are intentionally losing this over here. Intentionally. And when it happens... When it happens, we will hopefully... Let's see if we can get some control of this guy. We have that. Gosh, we shouldn't have pieced out, but that's hopefully going to lead to so much money. We do need a swindler. No, that is it.
You need me.
Might as well just tax him. I would love to build it up, but I just don't know if it's worth it. Right? Spiders would be pretty awesome. Would definitely enjoy some spooters. Doom divers would be pretty important now, though. I think doom divers are going to be kind of... I guess we can get both, but I think that's going to be what's going to start shifting the gears here. Let's wait. See how this cookie crumbles. Other Warhammer games definitely interest me. This is a good one. This is probably one of my favorite games, period. Like I was saying earlier, top favorite games all time. It definitely makes my top 10. Total War games in general, I find absolutely just peak strategy right now. Way up there. There's some other good ones, right? And I've definitely over the years enjoyed games like Command & Conquer, StarCraft, stuff like that, Civilization, Dawn of War, like we were saying. This is definitely one of my favorites. One I've enjoyed just so much. And I really feel like it brings the Warhammer Fantasy world to life. And there's a part of me that, I would not be as interested in Warhammer in general as I am if it not for this game. I went from not being, just knowing it was okay, and I kind of hit a point in, my early 30s where I was like, you know what, I'm tired of picking and choosing, and DC versus Marvel, and, this versus that, Nintendo versus Sega, or Xbox versus PlayStation. It's I just kind of want to enjoy it all. So I just kind of, flipped that switch of, instead of trying to pick and choose what's cool, just have fun and enjoy it all, and if I don't like it, move on to the next thing. If I like it, keep on rocking. He needs a caster, dude. We've been suffering so long with such a tight bill. We have an army right here. We could try to run over. We'll lose Valea's Sorrow again. Over here. Yeah, specialist. Okay, so this guy. Oh, wow. You were dead, I thought.
Leave me be.
Tell the boys.
You touch me, you touch death.
Okay,
I'm Trixie. I got me brother, plotting and scheming.
I don't know what else we can do with him here. +3. 3 more. Holy cow. Yeah, I want those.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Lots of plans. Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
9.
Skarsnik, me brother's ready. I'm off.
100% chance, so let's hope we get it. I know it's not pure 100, but let's hope we can get that. This is frustrating. This is always such an annoying... Okay, cool, we can make it. Very good. Not about fantasy. When Warhammer 1 came out, it was the first time I'd heard about it. I thought they were loosely tied. So when I, so many people were like, no, they're totally different things. It's really? Didn't know. There's a little foot of Gork from the air action. So I very much like. I fell in love. I just fell for it, man. Just to get a sack, we need the money. Ooh. Oh, I just got really scared. Stop picking up my giant Beleaguer. Swindler, Snotling, Scavengers, another Swindler, Scroll of Blast.
What now?
Yeah, I don't think we need that. Crack some heads. And we'll get moving. There's Nuln. They have an army in there. We might underway our way there, and then I might just camp our way there, underway, and then come back. We'll see. I'm hoping this army can kind of stuff Elspeth, but I don't know, man. What we may also do here. Just click it all. Click it all. Where are we at? We're so broke, it's ridiculous. But you know what? We're rolling.
I got plans. On the way.
Let's right back here. See what we can do.
Deal with me or fight.
Watch this. Is gonna lead to wars everywhere, but this will help us survive another turn. And I'm hoping we can just auto-resolve her. Just knock her out of here. I kind of want to send these guys over here. I don't know if we'll actually be able to hit Kerkazul, but I would love to actually hit both these settlements and be done with it. We're maybe going to get an ambush up there, but let's go ahead and finalize that. Let's go ahead and get a scout. A little bit of scouting action will help a ton. Yeah, armor piercing for goblins would be pretty good right now. Oh, bigger loot cart, huh? Ooh, a bigger loot cart. So many shiny things, we need a bigger cart. So we make sure we get it all. Gets it all. Hero capacity +2 for Black Orc big bosses and Goblin big bosses. Hero recruit rank +2 for them also. Income from raiding +30%. And income from sacking settlements +20%. Pretty big one. We're going to go ahead and end our turn there.
What you want?
Oh, and our Goblin's still doing going down the coast here. We could probably go up into Nuln to the south. Well, I believe we have nearly righted the ship, but I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I enjoyed getting into Warhammer via Total War Warhammer, and it like I have an entire bookcase right here. An entire bookcase is about 3.5 feet tall. It's loaded too deep with books. I love Warhammer. I've been reading through the End Times slowly. I finished the first book. I'm into the second book. I think it's Siege of Altdorf. And I'm maybe 70 to 100 pages into it. So I'm not necessarily, I don't have any opinion on the End Times. I know there's a lot of people with hot takes and a lot of people that absolutely despise it. Some people love it, but don't know. In the prospect that we have, oh dude, wonder if I can underway up here and help him. Okay. This kind of sucks. This is our second Savage Orc. This is what we get for underweighing. I don't know, man. I wonder if she makes the difference here. Right, we had the kill power before. We might, if we can draw her over, if we can do some fancy crap, maybe pull her out and get her out on her own and overwhelm her with Biggins and Arcaster, maybe we get this. But I don't know. If we can at least weaken her, beat her up, and then draw up another force next to her. I mean, we've got that army with the giants and all the other stuff, so we'll see if we can get something in there like along those lines. Then we might have a good fight coming next. I don't know, man. Yeah, we don't want her to have too much of an opportunity to just cast a spell and blip our army. Okay, she's coming out here. No, she's not. She's gonna zap him just with his health bar. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on, dude. Commit. Why aren't you landing?
Almost ready. Smash up.
Well, this didn't go to the plan. Why won't you land? It's kind of weird, man. There he goes. That was so weird. Holy Outriders. Is he gonna get gassed by the Outriders here? Yeah, I think he is. Between the handgunners and everything. Watch this, he's dead. He's dead. Let's run this back. But yeah, just let's see what we can't do here. There's part of me that just wants to push them. This many biggins in this small of a space. I don't know. I don't know. They have great swords, though. We can't get close, though. They have artillery. The way they have artillery, they're just going to dump on us. They don't have a ton of artillery, actually. I just don't know if we have anything that can handle Elspeth. There's no veterancy to their troops. Outriders and grenades. All the artillery can do a lot, right? That's why we do something like that, maybe? Still taking a ton of damage. I don't know if this is gonna work either. Okay, just try to create chaos and insanity everywhere. Yeah, things are cracking and breaking down, but I'm hoping we're winning. Okay, she just swept in here. That's perfect. I don't know how we're doing here. I feel like we're getting smashed. Move, move, move. What are you doing? The amount of dancing you just did. I had to turn, like position it completely right there for some reason.
Time for slaughtering. Ready to mash.
Let's tie up these guys. Did my dude die or did he run away? I don't see a corpse, but... Dude, didn't we... Why aren't they running through? They're going through.
Smash up.
You're triggering me, man.
Here we go.
Get in there.
Let's fight. Come on, boys. Go Orcs.
We may actually still win this.
Smash 'em. Brigands. Let's fight. Smash 'em. Orcs is here. Run, boys.
Might actually still find a way to win this.
Face me. Time. Run, boys.
Gotta keep them going. Keep them moving.
Bring us to battle. Ready, moving fast. Where's the scrap? This is it. Let's go.
Why are they going that way? Ugh.
Here we go. Time for slaughtering. Choppers out.
Okay.
Here we go. The war is here.
She just walks away. Oh, the cruelty. Now, hopefully my guy made it off the map. That's gonna be so bittersweet if he... Oh, he looks like he survived. Well, cool. I'm surprised that worked. Dang, it's getting early. Thanks for staying up and chilling with us, Joakim. That's too kind of you, man. Too kind of you. But yeah, apologies for the interruptions with little dude. Asking me, he's asked like 3 times, can I have chips? Can I have chips? There's no more chips. You ate them all. And I don't know. I think, you know, you feel like this was a kid, right? His friend's here while he's playing. So he's probably just trying to answer the question. He's like, well, my friend's here. I have an answer. I have to have an answer. It's like, well, still streaming, dude. Still streaming. Nice. So that wipes them out. We no longer need... I can't just trade him, can I?
Great shaman.
Let's find out. Yeah. Yeah, we can. So let's go in here, merge these down a bit.
Metal is nothing.
Maybe merge that.
Cook and more gardening.
Let's do this. And yeah. We'll throw our man-eaters and 2 giants in here. And then this guy goes back in the pool. And nice. Save us a little bit of money. And And somehow he stays alive, man. Good for him. Foot of Gork and medical reserves. We'll finish that up. Growth. Sure.
Gorbad Ironclaw.
River throw hag!
9 turns.
Destroyer of empires. Find me a
I think we make it, then we just double back.
We'll jump out and smash it.
Let's push this way for Nolden.
Send me to battle.
Oh, hello.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Nine.
Dogs will.
Well.
Moving.
Well, well. Look at all these elves all of a sudden. What happened? Holy cow. Oh, they're back over here. Wow.
Have no time for this.
At least we know she's not in there. He's still in a dragon, though.
This is absurd.
Me brother's ready.
I cannot rewrite reality.
This magic is real.
Hum, hum, hum. Let's blow this up. Pyrrhic victory. Is it gonna leave us too few biggins? We can recruit more on the way. Just be done with it.
Anything you say.
Grab some biggins. Oh, what else we got here? I wonder if we gotta set another ambush over here.
Far beneath an archmage.
I thought we were gonna be able to push through, but it looks like we just have to wait in more ambushes. So like here, I feel like if we take out one of these armies, the other one's gonna come out and get us, right?
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Right?
Even the Lawmaster could not.
A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
I think we gotta get Skarsnik in here, but we gotta get some heroes down here also, clearing out this area because we can like these heroes are just pulling us out, left and right. Night. There you go. I mean, I did that for quite a long time.
Plotting and
Only problem is when you go back and forth. Oh, it's so rough on the body. Here's the real problem. I'm out of time, man. I gotta go. Like little man, I do have to make little man some food. I have to see to that, and then I do have to start dinner, get to my other responsibilities. I usually have to get off around 5. It's 5 o'clock now. It's early in the week, so in the hope that we can get more done now in my responsibility department, we can stream more in the back end of the week, right? So we'll be back tomorrow But I think this is where we wrap up. I think we've reorganized a bit better here. We were fighting in Sylvania, now we've kind of pushed into Everheim, right? I'm going to try to cut my way to Nuln, maybe even work my way back to clear this up. We got this guy coming up here to kind of clear up the leftovers. Rachnik's coming over. Hopefully we can, with 3 armies, we can help break the situation. But I'm wondering if we move Skarsnik back here and switch these at some point in time. Try to catch some ambushes. Might just sit here. I don't know. We might push here, blow this up, try to pinch this. But gosh, with these 2 opponents, we're just, with 2 factions fighting us at 8 peaks, we just have not had a chance to leave. I guess maybe we should have pushed down here. Maybe set an ambush. We could have caught them. But then they would be coming in behind, right? So this is quite the conundrum. But with hopefully as we push through, we can get Skarsnik to break aside. I'm almost wondering if we attack one of these, blow it up. The other one might attack. We can maybe win. Maybe we sit down here, set an ambush. Catch one of these. But hopefully Rachnik can build up, get over here. Maybe even just pop in over here and blow this up. And yeah, as we free things up and solve things, hopefully we get stronger and stronger, better and better. And I'm hoping to pop in some Black Orcs in his army, get a better... I mean, as we swing up here, we can probably, hopefully, and as we build this up, recruit some premium units out of here. So I think as things go, we're solving the problems, solving the conundrums, working through things, but gosh, I don't think we're any closer. I was wondering where the heck Imric was. I thought he was over here, and then he was gone. I was wondering, figured he was down here dealing with the rats, but I don't know. Rats are actually doing pretty well down here too, so
You listen to quick, yes.
maybe at some point in time we borrow an army from them. Hopefully attack from the rear or something. But yeah, we will be, let's see what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be, I'll try to start as early as I can, but we'll likely be back at between 9 and 11 a.m. Pacific. So it looks like next up is Blooded Wanderers, if we want to roll into that one. We have hit the long campaign victory, so right now we're dealing with the Orc Crisis. I think it's Orc Crisis, right? And we're already starting to beat back Wurzag. I want to say this area is all blown up, all beat up. We're like capturing it. No, this area. This area is all blown up. We're capturing it from Wurzag. This area we're working our way up to. We're starting to crack our way up into the Dark Elves here, I think. We've landed on the Donut. Yeah, this campaign, we're just spreading like a plague. There's also the Ogres. We're almost doing the same thing there, right? We're kind of just all over as we're teleporting around the world, taking missions, doing jobs. We're taking over land. Last stream, we did Arbol. And as you can see, same thing as other Khorne campaign. Between confederations, like we haven't confederated Arbol in this one. This one we have all 3 confederated. We're just spreading all over. Quite contagious. But we're catching up. These 2 are catching up to these 2. These 2 are both just in burn turn territory. So we'll see. Maybe we'll split tomorrow. Maybe we'll just start back onto Arbol. And this one still hasn't technically hit long campaign victory. But these 2 have long campaign victory done. These 2 are still working towards it. We'll just keep on rolling, and we'll be back tomorrow doing some more shenanigans, guys. I cannot thank you enough for hanging out today, chilling, chatting, everything in between. It means the world. We've got a ton of follows. I believe we got a sub in there. Yes, Violin, thank you so much for the sub. Some raids by some just amazing people. So if you haven't already gotten a follow in, Mercy the Mad's an awesome dude, wonderful creator, has just great at Total War Science, a great YouTube that'll help you get better at this game. So if you're not already following him, get that follow in there, click that link in chat. I guarantee you guys will not be disappointed. I cannot thank him enough. 2 days in a row he's dropped off the love, sharing the love over here with his channel, from his channel. And he's an all-around good dude. So if you're not already following him, check him out. And a new friend of ours today, Makai Genus. I feel like I'm just ruining that name. I'm going to have to ask him how he says it. But dropped off some love, introduced himself today to us, and just is an all-around great dude. Wonderful creator. Looks like he's done some amazing tabletop stuff, so check him out. But I cannot thank those guys enough for sharing their communities, dropping off the raids. Sharing the love, man. It means a lot. Hashut Champion, Punk Cake, Violend 123, Lord 17C, Metal Max 426 or 462, excuse me, Real Zito. Thank you guys so much for the follows today. That is an insane amount of follows. Violend, also thank you again for the sub. Guys, I cannot thank you enough for that. 2 raids. What is that? 5, 6, 7 follows. 6 follows. I don't know. A sub. I cannot thank you guys enough. That's an amazing, amazing day, and I have just been having a lot of fun. I've been trying to solve this orc campaign. I feel like orc is probably greenskins are probably my worst. Probably the faction I struggle with the most. I enjoy the hell out of them. I think they're an amazing. They are a staple of any fantasy or fun universe, right? Orcs are just all around cool. I'm just bad at them until I can get the units I really like. But so far, I think we're doing good. I really want to try the Boar Boy Biggin thing that Gorbad can do. We're crushing through. I mean, we're almost thematically blowing up the old world. I guess thematically we're stuck at 8 peaks too. But hopefully, as we crack that nut, resolve that issue, I think one good ambush, one good big battle. I mean, we've had a few little battles here and there, but maybe we just need to crack one big egg and we'll be through. But we'll be back tomorrow playing one of those campaigns I just showed you guys. We'll be mixing in some other things as time goes on. I'm hoping, I got to double check on some things. We may have some fun things coming up around the 4th, maybe sooner. But I don't know. So to kind of keep you guys in the loop. So there may be a creator program that I'm part of. There may be a game coming out soon that I can participate in, but I haven't. So I was kind of talking about this the other day. I don't like to just run up and be like, hey, I want codes. Hey, I want free things. Hey, I want this. I want that. I've been kind of quiet for a while because many of the games they've been releasing lately and a lot of the content, as much as I would have loved to play and ask for a free code, it's like I don't know that I'm gonna put it on stream. I don't know that you guys would want to watch it. So I just didn't. I mean, there's other people that really seemed interested and really wanted it. So it's like, let them at it. If it were something that we were interested in, I would jump at it 110%. But I question it and let others take their opportunity, right? Well, I haven't participated in things in it's got to be nearing a year, and I don't know if I'm still on the email list. So we'll see. There might be some fun things here in the future, but at the same time, I don't want to be a bother. I'm going to try to get in touch with them, and they're super great people. But I was going to be like, hey, I know it's really busy, but could you remember I'm here? But hey, that's what happens. You get lost in the mix of things when you keep your head down. But maybe I was quiet for too long. But we do have some fun things coming up. Hopefully, some interesting things. No matter what, whether this comes through or not, we got some great things coming down the pipe. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for watching, and hopefully you tune in next time. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. The next 2 days we'll be streaming some more awesome Total War stuff. I was even kind of thinking I'll have to see what you guys think about some Total War Shogun here in the next few days, next few weeks. I would like to get something like that going. But you guys take care. I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful evening, spectacular morning, whatever you end up doing, whether it be the middle of the day, middle of the night. I hope you get something amazing done. Maybe you want to do nothing. Maybe you want to do something great. Whatever it is, I hope you kick ass at it. I hope you have a great time, and I hope you put a smile on your face. But yeah, guys, have a great one. Take care. I'm going to go make some dinner for my family. I'm going to eat some delicious food, and then, I don't know. Probably just chill out with the family. You guys take care. I will see you all tomorrow.